Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a waste hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty frogs. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles a little shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I got my voice back, and then it goes in, and it goes out, and it goes in, and it goes out. See, earlier, I coughed too hard, and my voice went out. It was like my voice changer just shut off. I don't know. Anyhow, we're ready for Saturday night shenanigans, huh? I know I am. And Duke is too. He's on his bullshit over here too. Look. You guys. Oh, Miss Patty. Thank you for becoming a new member, love. Hey, Katie K. Good to see you, babe. Oh, no. I'm going. She took his she took his toy. He was not happy. Anyhow, we got some stuff to go over. Did you guys watch have you guys paid attention to like that Lore Lodge or Deceptive Detectives and all these the other ones that are doing these cases, like going over the Sebastian Rogers case? Y'all pay attention to those? Or do you just, hang here? I don't know. I watched one of them and I wasn't too happy. I was not very impressed. I'll tell you that. I just was not really impressed. I feel like they jump right on the, hate Katie train. Oh, it's Tracy's birthday today. Hold on. I just seen this. Hold on. Somebody said it's Tracy's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Tracy. I didn't even see that. Is it today or is it yesterday? Miss it? Let me see here. Okay, I see happy birthday at Tracy. Well, Miss Tracy Scholler, I hope you have a great day today. Happy birthday, love. It's a good start to 2025. Your happiest birthdays. See, I think I told you happy birthday in the inbox. I said, if I don't see you before, I want to tell you now, happy birthday. I was trying to make sure I told you. Texas says mine's next Friday. Oh, we got a lot of January babies, huh? Little Capricorns. And yes, I did just light a joint. Smoke them if you got them. These are called sluggers. And there's 5 of them in a little pack. They're little pre-rolls. And they are the bomb. I got like 2 left. They are the bomb. And let's see here. They are, I believe, they're in like little tins. They got little collectible cards with them. It says what's on them and what's in them and stuff. It's pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Anyways, I just thought I'd let you know because some people email me and ask what they are. So Saturday shenanigans, Saturday night shenanigans. Whatever you partake, get your drinks, your cigs, your Mountain Dew, your coffee, whatever your vice is, your Mountain Dew, whatever it is you want to grab, get it and let's go. We're starting our shenanigans bullshit tonight. I do want to ask, did you guys hear Betty being all hardcore the other day? She was being tough as hell. Did you hear it? Did anybody watch it other than Phoenix? Miss Amy came up and told us we needed to watch it. Shenanigans on YouTube? No way. Straight shenanigans, straight bullshit. No, you know what though? The live earlier was really good, you guys. My voice had went straight out, so I couldn't even talk, even if I wanted to. All right, I'm pinning the link, or I'm trying to pin the link now before I fuck around and forget. Sorry, I muted you guys because he's got that fucking squeaker toy and you hear it. I know y'all hear that shit. And he had it, now Vu took it. So they're taking it back and forth. But it is Saturday night, so I'm not going to sit here and make them be quiet. I'll just mute for right now. Y'all know what it is. Let's put this trigger warning out here. Anybody's welcome to pop up. I don't really care. Sidebar, whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're just kind of hanging out, doing our, going through some stuff. And did y'all, you know what? Clutch your pearls. I'm about to come for you, Justin. I'm just going to let you know that right now. This is the one and only warning you going to get. Tell him, dude. Tell him. We ain't fucking around. Tell him, Dooney. Tell him. Not today. All right, first we're going to go over Betty getting tough. We got to watch this. This shit's fucking hilarious to me. And don't get me wrong, I do laugh. And I know it's not, the topic isn't really funny, but Betty trying to get hard is. I'm not going into the shit with Crabtree because we already talked about that earlier. We addressed all that. But I am going to go over the shit with Betty. And you know what? We're going to have to, you know what? My investigation's about wrapped up. Like I said, Justin better watch out because I'm coming for him. Doing the monkey investigation, and then we're going into his bullshit. Right on into it.
And it's not that it has anything to do with weakness. Addiction does affect everybody. It is not prejudice.
We've been saying this forever. I mean, we've been saying this shit. Let's go ahead and fast forward to where she gets real tough. She starts getting real fucking hard in here, and it's too much. It's too much.
It's personally bothering you, right? And then again, you can leave. You don't have to agree with me. I really don't care. I'm a one-man show. I do what I do. I don't need anybody's permission. I don't really care. At the end of the day, what I do is I search for kids and missing people.
No, correction. You, in my opinion, you harass the fuck out of them. You stalk them. You talk shit to them. You fucking insert yourself into the investigation, and you make their lives a living fucking hell. You also accuse them of murder. You accuse them of murdering their child. You are a fucking monster when it comes to these people and their missing child and their missing cases. It's awful. You're awful, in my humblest opinion. And yes, we got the fake country Tennessee accent going on. I'm just trying to advocate for a little bow. She's got that one going on right now. What up, small town girl?
What up?
What up?
I thought I'd come help you with your voice.
Yeah, look, I got to be careful smoking because I coughed earlier on this when I was smoking, and oh my God, like my joint, I fucking coughed and my whole voice went out. It was gone. I was like, oh, fuck. Right when SM came up, I couldn't say shit. I was like, let me just be quiet. So I just worked on that other video of his voice.
I figured that you might be pausing a little bit here during this one because Big Bad Betty's got lots to say.
She's bad as hell, ain't she? I didn't even realize that she was acting so damn tough.
God, it's embarrassing.
Like, oh, hell. We got to go over this because she's acting tough than a motherfucker. Like, you know what? Listen, she's like, you cannot use Sebastian's name anymore. Bitch, hold on. Who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. But the judge did tell you that this family no longer exists to you. So why in the fuck do you still have their name in your mouth? And who do you think you are to tell anybody not to use his name?
Exactly. And then to say that he had Sebastian's name tagged in that video, blah, blah, blah. Her next video after this, the bitch talks for an hour and a half about 5, 6, 10 different cases before she even speaks on Sebastian.
Betty hashtags every missing child and missing person she can think of, on top of creators that are really big.
Right, but her title was like something Sebastian Rogers, like, oh my God, what did we
Right.
miss?
She's like,
Or,
oh my God, remains found. Sebastian Rogers, period. Like, she makes it sound like it's him, but it's really not. But then she tags his name to it. She's a she's a dumb bitch. In my
and then
opinion,
she talked about Murdoch. She talked about Brian Kohlberger. She talked about
to do that to kids. Yeah, she's a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, just gangster all get out. Here we go.
Ready? This is, don't get scared. Don't get scared.
I know. I was afraid to come up because I'm like, dang, she was so gangster in this one.
Who are you? You're not going to use Sebastian's name anymore.
She's got the tattoo. She's thugging.
Right. Clickbait like a motherfucker Midwest. See right here. Clickbait like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Stitching, what are you doing, girl?
I'm here to learn how to be a thug.
Oh, yes. You found the right motherfucking place.
Teach me.
Here we go. I'm gonna let Betty's gonna teach us. Here we go.
I search for leads and tips in any type of criminal investigative case where we can help. I could care less about people's opinion of me. If I really
Right. So in other words, she LARPs.
worried about everybody's opinion of me, I would never be able to even wake up or go outside of this home. I don't care.
Oh, but you do, because you've sued me not once but twice over me hurting your feelings. So cut that shit right on out. Cut it right out. You definitely care.
That is the blessing God gave me.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. He gave you this fake ass bullshit to use today, I guess.
Right?
Wrong.
That's the blessing God gave me.
No. Thin skin is not a blessing, baby. It's a curse because you are weak as fuck.
Hey, Queen, real fast. She's so thugging today. You see that crown pillow right next to her over her shoulder?
I was going to say, she pulled her inner Queen Bee out.
She did.
That's exactly what she did. She slept on my pillow and was like, look, I'm finna pull my inner Queen Bee out right
now. My crown doesn't make me thug. I guess I need to
You better go get you a new crown pillow and imagine it being me right there next to you because she wants
and I could LARP as you. I could LARP
you
as
can
you.
LARP as Queen Bee.
And I have to left.
Okay. Look, you know what she does? She sits that pillow next to her and she's like, Queen Bee's got my back, even though and she sits it right next to her.
I think she's like, hold up. Queen Bee,
she looks
this
right
bitch
at that pillow like, damn, Queen Bee.
Yeah, she's like, this Queen Bee bitch is not about to take my BFF Nick.
That's right.
She said, I'm straight thugging, and I've got this Queen Bee pillow representing.
I'm a thug all day, every day, because Betty's a thug.
That's right.
Hold on, she said the crown she bought with that comforter set fell off her dresser, smashed all over the floor. Oh, say it ain't so.
Yeah, first day she got it.
Everybody wants to be my bestie. JLR, Nick, Betty. All of them. Look, LARPing. Live action role play. LARP.
Okay, bitch, play it. Hit the play.
I got you.
So we're going to be cognizant of this team. We've told you guys this team is filled with felons and people that don't mind breaking the law. We have told you guys that this is...
Says the criminal herself that's out on a $20,000 bond. Look, I'm just advocating for a little criminal.
The criminal enterprise.
A criminal enterprise says the criminal out on bond, out on a $20,000 bond, who just got an extension, so you can be another criminal out on bond for another 3 months.
Is she trying to wear her hair like that silver guy?
Me? Like mine?
Oh.
Yeah, she is. That's
no,
not where
silver on the...
Oh, she's got puss patch. Yeah, she was trying to match. Yep.
To profit off of hurting other people. And then we find...
Oh, really? Do we need to throw back to Quentin Simon days? I think so. We might do a little throwback to your fucking days of these kids and these families you fucked with.
Find out how littered with drugs this group is. That's something you will never be.
Says the one who was best friends with a woman who was fucked up and had her jaw running across the fucking street while you were talking about a missing child that was murdered outside of his house playing baby music. You gotta
But
listen.
she said that
He was higher than
that she-
Cooter fucking Brown, dude. You can't tell me no different. Marissa was higher than fuck.
Yeah, but she says that she didn't see Molly do anything.
Well, Molly
Okay.
weirded out last night too.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Be able to attach to Bullhorn Betty.
Just like she didn't see them videos of Snuffleupagus snorting Xanax and talking, you know what I'm saying? All the bullshit
Yeah.
when she was out there selling and buying Xanax in front of Quentin Simon's house. Yeah, okay. You might have
You may
forgot,
my
but we
past,
did.
you'll never have my future. Steve, my only message to you is it's time for you to take a break and start focusing on your family. You
Well, guess what? He doesn't want your message and he don't give a fuck about it.
are a country boy with no country values.
Are you
What?
kidding me? She said you're a country boy with no country values. So what does that make you?
Bitch, who
A
are you?
Floridian with no Florida values.
With no pants. I don't know.
With no pants, right? You're running down the street with no pants while you're talking about addicts and shit. What are you doing?
I don't want to
Look,
be
she
dead.
tries to be proud of it. She's always been so fucking embarrassed and lied about her record up until this point.
Look at those lips thinning up there.
Oh, they're mad.
They're mad.
If you don't like what I'm saying, and it
Those are mad lips. You know what she did? Listen, you can tell she put foundation on, just like rubbed it over her face real quick. Quick, go on. Come on now. You can tell she just put it like on her hands real quick and rubbed it over her face. Even her lips have it on there.
Yeah. Yep.
that's your conscience telling you I'm right.
No, it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't.
Nobody wants to see somebody fall into this, especially if they've been struggling to get out of it.
I agree with that.
But what I will not and don't condone is you attacking an innocent content creator for my actions.
What?
Oh, but you didn't give a fuck before? Hold on. You did all kinds of bullshit and didn't give a flying fuck who got blamed for your bullshit before. So now you're gonna step up to it now. She said she doesn't feel like Brittany should be getting blamed for her actions. You have, in my opinion, had over fucking 60 people call into his fucking job to get him fired. And not that you directly had directed them, but there's such things as dog whistles and you fucking, having friends that don't mind doing it, in my opinion.
So I have to LARP, be blessed, be very confident, and a liar face. And wear a filter.
What if she wasn't trying to
Learn
make
how
a
to
big
say,
deal?
I'm just advocating for a little bow.
I can't, a little bow. Bow.
Look, we gotta teach you. But you gotta say the whole sentence to get it down, just like Rowena had to, remember? So you have to say, I'm just advocating for a little bow. And you gotta say it all at one time.
I'm just advocating for a little bow.
There you go. I'm just advocating for a little bow.
I forgot to twang it.
Somebody sent it
You got to put that in there.
to me. I reviewed it. I corroborated the information, and I posted it. I have every right to do that, especially from
Yeah, you made sure everybody's seen it. We know. We're not talking about that right now.
the likes of you and your team that have no problem. I guarantee if the shoe was on the other foot, this would be on every single social media, and there wouldn't be one of you fuckers crying about, oh, I can't believe you're doing this. Addiction. Nobody gave a damn when they were trying to splatter when I wasn't doing anything. Splatter on all of these social medias that I was. Nobody cared about my mental health.
Well, you were. And listen, KDK, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you showing love, baby. Shaking the bushes on a Saturday night. So, you were fucking around. Hold on. Let's play that. Let me play that again.
Doing free. That have no problem. I guarantee if the shoe was on the other foot, this would be on every single social media, and there wouldn't be one of you fuckers crying about, oh, I can't believe you're doing this. Addiction. Nobody gave a damn when they were trying to splatter when I wasn't doing anything. Splatter on all of these social medias that I was. Nobody cared about.
Oh, okay. Well, we didn't say you were doing drugs, but the people you hung out with were definitely doing drugs. Definitely. Most fucking certainly doing fucking shit. Oh, absolutely. In my humblest opinion, they were higher than Cooter fucking Brown, and you knew about it. In my opinion. Also, the way you fucked with these families is ridiculous.
About my mental health.
And you know what? The other thing, too, about your record, Burnt Toast put your record out because you were lying about it, saying it wasn't you, that you never had those, that you were not arrested, that those were not you, that never happened. She clearly states you were doxxed on TikTok and your record was put out on TikTok when you went on there and tried to act like you were fucking perfect and better than everybody and that you didn't claim that you had any kind of record. You were lying your fucking ass off and they proved you wrong. That's the only reason why your shit's even out like it is. Stop fucking pretending now.
Nobody cares about my struggle.
No, because you fucked with families of missing and murdered children. You went fucking ape shit on the absolute worst time of someone's life.
She brings it on herself.
Nobody gave a fuck about your mental health because you were outside screaming outside of a fucking house where a baby had been murdered and they were digging him up out of a landfill. You fucking piece of shit. You stood outside Summer Wells' house and yelled and screamed and hollered, went to the neighbors, got Don Wells fired. You got the lady fired when you stayed at Marissa's house when you were so fucking whatever the fuck you was. You slept in so goddamn hard. You were sleeping so fucking hard you couldn't open the goddamn door. You and Marissa both laid in bed and didn't open the fucking door. But that was the lady's fault. She got fired for that, right? Because you always went in there and was bitching and acting like fucking entitled assholes.
Mostly Betty.
Right, mostly Betty. And then what'd she tell her? I'm going to follow you every job you go to, and I'm going to make sure they know about this.
Yep. So be mean. I have to be mean.
She spit on someone in the Idaho 4. She was standing there and spit on somebody. Hold on. She got the person fired at the hotel in Idaho because they didn't want to refund her money because she wanted to go to a different hotel. So she called corporate on that person too.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Man, she's really out here doing the Lord's work, ain't she? Good
Yeah,
God.
her spitting on someone in Idaho, it's on video.
Yeah, I know. It's on my channel.
And you damn sure wouldn't care if something happened to me. But all of a sudden, I'm supposed to have these cares from these people that would love to see nothing.
Who asked you to give a fuck? I don't recall anybody asking you to give a fuck.
But me get ran over by Chris Proudfoot in his truck.
Listen to how she makes that up and throws that in there. No one fucking ever said that. No one. No one ever said they wish that on her. Never. Not one fucking time. Just like she says, Burnt Toast and Queen Bee want me to be unalived. No, the fuck we don't. We never fucking said that. You make this shit up in your goddamn head.
And you want me to have a heart for them? No. I'll pray for you.
No.
I'll pray for you.
Please don't.
No, please don't. Right. Keep your prayers. We don't want them. No, thank you. No one wants malicious prayers. No one. Keep that shit to yourself.
But you ain't getting an inch from me. Not a freaking inch. Don't ever post Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in your panel again. You don't deserve that.
Excuse me. Who in the fuck do you think you are? Hold on. Let me just hear what she just said again. No, you didn't.
But you ain't getting an inch from me. Not a freaking inch. Don't ever post Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in your panel again. You don't deserve that.
Okay,
Bitch, you ain't even supposed to be saying his name.
Who the fuck is she to tell anybody what they deserve? The judge told you these people no longer exist to you, Sebastian included, and you use his name every fucking day. And you went and got a tattoo of him, you dumb fuck. Little Shoe gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much for shaking the bushes on this little Saturday shenanigans night. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, tell her thank you. What were you saying? Go ahead. I'm sorry, small town girl. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, bitch, the judge told you you're not even supposed to be saying his name at all. So shut the fuck up and quit telling people what to do. You're nobody.
She's a thug with a blue curtain. behind her. I'm praying that the curtain stays up.
Oh, she fixed it. She couldn't handle it. She
No,
had to
she did not fix it. You think that's fixing it?
Yeah, it was hanging down below. Yeah, that was hanging there.
It's
like
still not.
It was out. I think she did that just to work B10's nerve, and then she fixed it and put it back up because it fucks with the back of her screen if she don't.
It would still get on his nerves.
Well, yeah, but it's not all the way pulled down. See how it's like back up again?
Yeah, but it's not even.
No, it's not even, but it's not pulled down. Like I said, it's not where it's fucking
So
dripping down, exposing the curtain part where like fucking, what's his name? The Lab. She tried to do it like the Lab did it.
Okay, so I need a green curtain that's hung badly.
Got to do it crooked. You got to do it like clumped together up at the top. Clumped together up at the top. Just kind of smush it together however it fits.
I do have the thin lips, so that's a plus for me.
Make sure you can wear your hair up like this.
Oh, no, I cannot.
Well, we'll figure that out.
Okay.
You've lost your right to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Wait, who are you to tell anybody they lost their right? A judge told you lost the right. A fucking judge, put a court order in and told you lost your fucking right to speak on these people. They no longer exist to you in your world. And look at you right now, telling somebody else not to use his name.
When you went out there and chose to put something up your nose and get high instead of look for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, I could care less about your personal issues. The only thing I care about...
Bullshit, because you sit here and run your fucking cockbox about all his shit that nobody even cares about. Like I said, we're not talking about that. We talked about that earlier. That has nothing to do with right now. We're talking about you thinking you run shit. You telling people not to use his name. You thinking you're somebody and have an entitlement to say that. What the fuck?
Right, and she wouldn't have posted it if she didn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and what you are doing for him is nothing. It's selfish. It's unprofessional, and quite frankly, it has a moral. I have a moral problem with it.
I have a moral problem with you being
selfish and unprofessional.
Yeah.
She want to talk about selfish and unprofessional. Are you kidding me right now?
With a milk cow on her boobs and a terrible curtain, and she's in bed with you behind her back.
And she's talking about Steven being out there searching. Betty, when have you ever searched?
Oh, she searched once. She was searching for a little boy once. I think I don't know, Georgia, Florida, I don't know where.
And no, I'm talking about for this case.
Oh, okay.
She's been on this case for the last 9 months, made numerous trips to Tennessee because of her own stupid actions, and has never gotten out there in them woods and searched. So she don't have a say on what anybody does.
Small town girl could be a fuck.
Sorry.
Stitching has a lot of work to do.
Yes, you do. And see, she listened. Who the fuck is she to be saying anything? Hey, Amy, what's up, baby?
She's a model, and this is nothing about a power trip. She can tell it. Nobody likes to make it listen to
See,
her.
Amy gonna tell it. Yep.
Yep.
She's not try to manipulate you. You know what I mean, Queen.
I do, baby. I do. I got you. I know what you mean.
Amy's a thug.
Get her, Amy.
Did you say Amy's a fuck?
No, thug. Thug. That I don't know if that's any better.
What?
I just meant that you're telling her.
She said Amy's a thug.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to learn how to be a thug.
Because Amy's a thug all day, every day.
Yeah.
I got it from the Queen.
That's right, baby. That's right.
That's where I should learn from, not Queen, not.
We ain't fucking around. Who is she to tell somebody not to be saying his name, Amy? Come on now. What's she doing? The judge told her not to be saying their names at all. She up here running her mouth. You told us to watch this. I didn't even have time to watch this, but you already told me to go ahead and watch this. I should have took the warning, huh?
Yeah. It's awful.
Up here acting like she's tough. Who the
Did
fuck
she
does she
get
think she
arrested
is?
for having drugs in a scale in her car?
Yeah, she got arrested for drugs before. She's been arrested for drugs. Yeah, she had a crack pipe in her pocket too, I believe. I'll have to read it for sure, so I don't want to say for exact, but I'm pretty sure, and allegedly, like she allegedly was arrested for those things until we go pull the shit and read it. I don't want to say for 100%, but I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines. Oh, here, no wire hangers, no coke and MDMA. There you go, cocaine and MDMA,
and no pants and dirty, allegedly, according to the cop.
And I believe
and
she's
no
also
pants.
been arrested. Yeah, I think she's also been arrested for DUI, for strangling her mom, strangling her ex-husband.
Look, here comes B Tim in with in clutch as hell. Is the little cow wearing a cow shirt? Sure she is. Yes, Hazel said yes. Coke and scales, I believe. Filthy, filthy. The police called her filthy.
I thought
those were the exact words.
They can't get up here.
Please, B Tim, please get up here. But wait, that's not
definitely
thug
a thug.
B Tim, get your
Don't
ass
pull
off.
him up here on a Saturday night with Betty. Talking
That's
about she's look. Here comes Burnt Toast in with the facts. This is in Florida. This is the Florida cow in her natural habitat. A small, dirty room protected from the haters by a magical green tablecloth, wearing a traditional shirt. A cow, a heifer, if you will.
Hi, Toast.
If B Tim comes up here tonight, he's got to be thug.
Yeah, we can't have no proper B Tim. We got to have B Thug. That's it. That's all. Here we go. Let's listen.
I have a moral problem with it. Does my opinion really matter? Apparently it does, because everybody pays attention.
She doesn't have any.
Hey, you need to turn off that background noise. Turn off your TV back there.
Who?
You.
I said she doesn't have any morals or any ethics.
That's right. She don't. She doesn't. You have a little bit of feedback. Will you turn your TV down, baby doll, or your whatever it is playing in the background, baby? It's okay. You just got to turn it down because I can hear myself. All right, here we go.
Wait, the only thing she said right so far is she has a moral problem.
Right, because she doesn't have any morals, in my opinion.
Right.
Not one. What's up, Toasty? What up?
I was totally muted. Sorry. Hey.
How are you doing that?
Now I'm on panel.
Yes, you're up here with us, baby. What is going on?
Amy?
Can you hear us?
I think it says she's muted.
Yeah, Amy's muted.
Okay. I was just saying hi.
Oh,
she mentioned she thought that I was on panel, I think. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good.
I love you reviews, babe.
Same. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love that your channel's growing.
Thank you.
She's doing a good job on her reviews, ain't she?
Oh, great. She's fantastic. Yes.
I said, girl, you tell her about it. I love it.
Amy had over 80 people in her chat the other day.
That's so
Dang,
great.
Girl.
That's a lot.
My goodness. See, we all love hearing it. Yeah, she's telling people that on here. Well, she's telling specifically, I believe, Steven not to use his name anymore. Which, whatever, that's her thing with him, whatever. But to tell anybody not to use his name after the judge has already said this family no longer exists to you, and reading the affidavit, she has no right to tell anybody not to use their name, not to use his name.
Yeah, isn't it interesting that she is so she's so hyper sensitive about other people, even suggesting something that she should or should not do with her content. But boy, she gets up here and has a lot to say about everybody else.
Yeah, no self-awareness.
Right.
None.
Pretty curtain though.
Her magical green tablecloth.
Yes. Thin lips.
Yeah, she is acting super tough. Here we go.
Just saying. But I wanted to clarify things because I know that Steve Crabtree does not have the balls or the backbone to come after Bullhorn Betty when it's clear that I'm the one that broke this case, broke this situation open. And you want to what? Blame Brittany J?
What the fuck? She broke the the case.
What situation did you break open? Because it sure as hell wasn't Sebastian Rogers' case.
And I thought that she said that she wanted people to leave her alone, but here she just said that she's essentially trying to bait Crabtree to come after her. What?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't do drama.
As if taking his fucking job wasn't enough, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah.
I apologize for the F word, but thug.
Yeah. Stitching came up to learn how to be a thug.
She broke the case, folks.
She broke the case wide open.
She breaks all of them.
You're right, by inserting yourself.
And including her
look at her pillow, Toasty, look.
Oh, she's still got the queen pillow. Oh,
I was like, she got that behind her. Like, I need to have this back here.
She's so obsessed with
Need Queen to get my back.
What are you blaming Brittany J for? I didn't ask Brittany J's permission to drop that. I didn't ask.
Nobody said you did. Brittany J runs her fucking mouth just as much. So that's where it comes from. And here you are playing Captain Save-A-Ho just like you did with Marissa.
I thought Brittany
just
J
like you did with Jonathan Lee Richards. And fucking everybody. Fuck that. She does this every goddamn time she plays Captain Save-A-Ho. She tries to be the one to, you know what I mean? She tries to be the one that stands up to everybody.
Ask anybody's permission. As a matter of fact, I dropped it and then sent it to the people. What, are they not supposed to talk about my commentary now?
Nobody gave a fuck. Like, we talked about it. It's done over with.
It's coming fast. Can't wait. Oh, I hope you're there, Chris. Dumbass. Oh, you guys.
I need a divot too. I need a divot in my
They
tweet.
really are when you haven't committed a crime. That's not how law works. And we see
Just
how
one
erratic that
divot.
lady. Anybody's permission. As a matter of fact, I dropped it and then sent it. To the
Yeah,
people.
she's acting
What, are they not
super
supposed
tough.
to talk about my commentary now? Funny how that happens.
Nobody
She's
said
so-
anything like that.
She's
Just
so
remember,
bothered.
Steve Crabtree. Just remember this. This is why we don't like your people. Because we know you guys are criminals. We know there's something majorly wrong.
Says the fucking criminal herself that's out on a $20,000 bond, at least for another 2 months. What in the fuck?
I'm not a criminal.
Neither am I.
Do I need to get people now? Because she's like, you people.
Oh, but wait. Maybe what if I said that I had like 1 million felonies? Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Does that make
She's in shock. Look at her face. She's in shock.
Lips still thin, even in shock.
She needs a dick.
Oh, she's getting ready to say some real ugly.
See Amy coming in clutch?
Adult content.
Yes, she's in absolute need of some vitamin D. I concur, Amy.
Amy, good.
Take your vitamins,
That
folks.
is not what Amy said.
Amy, she said what? Amy, what? Wait, what? Look at that face.
I got glasses. So okay.
She said she's not wearing her glasses anymore because they make her look old, and I swear it's because of this picture. This looked like she was blown away. You got that weight, why? She's got this Justin face right here, the same one. Wow.
Oh my gosh, yes. Well, he has lips at least.
Shit. And then you go back to this one where she's like, what?
She hasn't really needed them thus far.
Oh my God. Her face right now. Look, pause game on point.
Wrong with you. I mean, look at your behaviors. Normal people don't act that way.
Oh, our behavior, normal people don't act this way, really, says the real lifer who stands in front of people's houses with bullhorns, screaming and putting baby music on and hollering and yelling and getting people fired. And are you kidding me? We need to listen. We need to play a few clips and remind you of your fucking actions because you forgot.
Well, wait.
Forget the last 2 years?
She's got to be the one that dictates to everybody else what normal is.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Girl.
Yes, as the one who sits up here 12 times a day saying that the mom and stepdad murdered their kid.
Right? With no proof.
Right.
God forbid anybody accuse her of something like that. She'd be suing everybody.
No proof, no alleged. Nothing.
Sitting in her own swamp ass in that bed every day.
Yeah. And that's professional to talk about a missing kid while you're in
every
bed.
day.
Yeah, this apparently is normal.
Yeah.
I swear I wish we had the clip where she's got the eggnog and goes, woo!
Oh, that was funny. You played that not long ago.
Look, insert clip. Woo!
Yeah. I could do that. Woo!
There.
So I can equate that probably Clue and Cletus have the same kind of sniffing problem.
Oh.
Since they're all buddy. And we see how erratic that lady gets.
Bitch.
Right? It's coming fast. Can't wait. Oh, I hope you're there, Chris. Dumbass.
Oh.
Oh, you guys. See, that's the funny thing. These people are standing around waiting for me to go to jail, and I didn't even commit a crime. This guy's doing illicit drugs, felony crimes, and they're like, oh, well, we can't wait for you to go to jail when you haven't committed a crime. That's not how law works. I don't know if these people
Wait, what?
I can't even right. What?
Wait, what? Wait,
Oh, that was cute when you did it.
Wait a minute. You definitely were. You definitely were on some bullshit. And you definitely did violate those order protections. So with that being said, I would say, yes, you did. You did commit a crime.
Well, she committed a crime to get the ROs that she then later violated.
Thank you. Exactly.
There we go.
Yep.
She did. You are a criminal, Betty. Shut up. Stop with the I don't break laws in the 43 arrest.
Facts.
Right. She's a law-abiding citizen, and you look at her CVS.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, Queen Bee's a criminal. Mine's like half the size of hers. Okay, I might have fucked up before. Long time ago, years ago, but listen, you're out on you're a criminal right now out on a $20,000 bond. Bitch. You are a fucking criminal.
Who keeps asking for extensions because you're scared.
Right. And it's only going to make it worse for her in the end, which I love.
Yeah.
So.
But it could be that the attorney needed the extension or the state. We don't know. It has nothing to do with the appeal, though.
Right. Yeah.
Well, here we go. This right here. Law-abiding citizen right here. Right here on 8/24/2024. Arrest date 8/24/2024.
Orange is the new Betty.
Still out here committing crimes and doing criminal shit. Okay.
understand that.
You don't understand it.
I don't know if they.
Do you need to listen? Do we need to get a fucking whiteboard out? Listen, we'll get the FAFO board out and have him explain it to you if we need to.
Understand that we're in America and like a judge can't tell me that I can't put a tattoo on my body or judge me or throw me in jail for putting a tattoo on my body. Like these people are really fucked up in the head. They really are. At the end of the day, I really could care less.
Oh my God.
She's intense.
Wow.
I could be intense. I'll have to have somebody fake criminal stuff.
I forgot to tell you, Stitching, you're going to have to go get a tattoo with the teardrop.
That's right.
Tough like Betty.
Yeah, at least one, maybe two.
No. Maybe two.
Yeah.
For somebody who knows all the law and has all this law experience, you'd think she'd know what breaking the law and getting arrested is.
She doesn't know the law. and she has no experience in it.
Well, I know that. I'm just being sarcastic because she pisses me off.
Thugs are not sarcastic.
My judgment is in Sumner County. If it's not bright and saturated in law, it's going to be appealed. I mean, if I haven't put my money where my mouth is so far, I don't know what they think. But if this has to go up to the Supreme Court, I am not going to jail. I did not break a damn law in that county. That county can be as corrupt as shit. But I don't really care. I didn't do anything that no other news reporter would have done except post flyers. Well, I'm not going to jail for posting flyers. I'm going to jail for stalking somebody I never even saw. Doesn't make sense.
The Supreme Court.
Wait a minute, you did fucking see them. You were behind them screaming at his car.
Right.
What the hell? Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
news
You were out talking
reporters-
about going to their house at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning on your live.
If any other news reporter were to do what she did, they would also be in legal trouble.
Yep.
Right.
And they
It's
would be
over their
fired.
station.
Correct. Fired, fined, possible jail time.
I have one on her. I have been to the Supreme Court. I did not talk. I sat and watched. Does that count? Thug.
That's thuggish.
Yep. Betty, you look like you're going to cry.
Well, now right now she's saying she hung up flyers. You know, she didn't talk to any of them. You did. You talked to Terry, and then you say that you've never tried to talk to them. You tried to be a badass and play a voicemail that you left for Chris.
Exactly.
That you lied about in court.
And then she bragged about it on her channel and then lied under oath to the judge. And they asked her, have you ever contacted him? Yep.
We can play that. I got that call too. Peggy, Self, you're up here.
Yeah, I just have a real quick question because I'm a little bit behind.
Okay, what's up?
How did she get that young man fired from his job?
You talking about Stephen Crabtree or Don or who?
No, Stephen Crabtree.
Allegedly, well, I mean, until he comes out with proof, we don't know for 100% sure that it was her. But there was over 60 calls made. So when he comes out, when he gets the paperwork from his employment, he'll be able to put that out.
Yeah, from his appeal.
Yep.
I just find it hard that somebody can just get people to make phone calls and you lose your job because somebody on the internet.
Oh, baby, it happens more times than you know. And listen, that's another thing. When people go real life and dox somebody out, there's been lots of people who have lost jobs because of this app and people on it. Absolutely.
Well, triple thug. I'm retired, so they can't get me fired from my job.
Yeah, me too. So.
Well, you know, Michelle Walks. I don't know if you watch her or not, but she's got a pretty decent channel. I really enjoy watching her. She was actually talking the other day that she is a psychologist and was teaching at she was like a professor teaching at a college. And she said they actually thought she still worked there. And there was over 100 calls to her job over a case. Yeah. Yep. And she's an older woman that lives in the UK, she said. And normally they're not used to that kind of, she goes, and I retired from there, so I hadn't worked there, but they still called and wanted an explanation as to what was going on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Entitlement.
Yeah.
Well, that's just what I wanted to ask, and I love that you keep her feet to the fire, and I enjoy coming in the bushes and learning what I need to learn.
Have you been around for the Summer Wells case when she got Summer Wells missing?
Yes. Yes, that's where I started my YouTube adventure. Began with Summer Wells and Quentin Simon, and yeah, I was there for all that, and it sickened me. It really, I mean, I'm a grandma, and to think that somebody would do that outside my home, it's a shit. They just made me sick.
I'd get the hose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it makes a lot of people very scared and uncomfortable. It makes them very uneasy.
I'm just glad I live in the state that I live in and that I have a right to defend my home because, boy, I'm telling you.
I'd be spraying that bitch.
Well, wouldn't it be scary?
Mm.
So put yourself in this position. Something happens to your neighbor, it's your neighbor's house, and one of their children come up missing. You get a lady that's crazy on the internet, allegedly, and she has a bullhorn and gets like 10, 15 people together and goes and screams at your neighbor's house day in and day out, night after night, day after day.
I have a long hose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It would be exhausting. I mean, it would be exhausting.
I don't think she could do that here. I'm surprised that it's even allowed anywhere.
Right.
I'm surprised she did it where she did in Georgia.
Well, I was going to say they changed that. Didn't they end up making a law in Savannah that you can't protest with a blowhorn outside of, well, I'm going to say private property, community, you can't be in a neighborhood doing that.
Well, that's thug-like, having a law made after you. I mean, geez.
Now she's
she had one in Florida, too.
Oh, I didn't know she had one in Florida.
Yeah, because she was harassing some official.
The laundries.
No.
Oh, no.
It was actually prior to that. The laundries, I think, was like the last straw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was not a congresswoman, but somebody in her,
it was some councilwoman in her community.
Yeah.
Got mad at her on a Facebook page or something, and she went nuts.
And didn't she threaten to burn some councilman's house down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You a thug, Betty. Fix your fucking curtain, bitch.
This is her greatness.
Yes. Sit up straight, too.
I can't. I don't have words for her anymore. I mean, I never liked her. And I think the only reason I came in contact with her was because, yes, I'll admit, I did used to like Molly Golightly. Till she did the I'm going to say the name wrong, Marvon case.
Yeah.
And then I lost it. And then when she pulled all that nastiness when her mother was ill, I'm like, I'm done, girl. I'm gone. Bye. I'm out.
She was pulling nastiness last night. Jesus.
Oh, about her being sick and dying?
Yes. On the floor, and her poor dog is like all over her, like, trying to save her. And she's saying, get out of here.
You can't help me up. I did catch that because there was nothing else on. I did catch that. She was looking for.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. She was looking for zinc and didn't know what zinc was. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. How old are you and you don't know what zinc is? Lord. But I'm going to get down, and I just want to say thank you again, Queen. And I love you, Amy, if you're still listening.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Night,
Night,
everybody.
love. Thank you for
Bye.
coming up. Infamous, you're up here with us. Oh, I think she dropped when you came up. Are you up here, Infamous?
Yeah, I'm up here.
How
Can you hear me? I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I think we should not forget that she incited her subscribers as well to call internal affairs on the Sumner County Police Department or Sheriff's Department. She and I actually called them and I gave them a heads up and told them. And she's like, "Thank you very much." Like, I was like, I know it sounds weird me calling and saying it's a YouTuber and all this and that, but I just want to give you a heads up that this might happen. Because I think that would have took up a lot of resources of people getting questioned about things that they didn't do.
I'm sure they were grateful that you did.
She's something else, let me tell you.
Yeah, she is. She really is. Especially with the shit she's doing now.
Yeah.
In my opinion, she's the head of this Rico bullshit.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
all up in Brittany's chats playing nicey nice with her. I don't know how she's gonna come back from that one, but whatever. To each their own.
Dig your own hole,
Yep. And like Marissa told him, she was like, look, you're in the wrong spot. But I see Justin worked his way back in there with them too. So
yeah, he's weird. He's just crazy. Jeez, he's crazy. And
he's been getting away with a lot of bullshit lately, though. See,
yeah, because he's wallpaper. So
yeah, I think he needs an expose. And Betty has a hole in her bun. I could see the green curtain behind the hole in her bun.
Somebody in the chat had a question. I saw them say it a couple of times earlier, but they were asking how her extending it to March 19th is not going to be good for her in the end or worse for her. And in my opinion, it's for two reasons. One, it gives her a lot more time to fuck up. And she's already, if you look at how she was back in August, right after she got out of jail, she was like on her best behavior. And she has steadily gotten more and more and more and more unhinged. I can't imagine how much worse she's going to be with her mouth and her anger 3 months from now. And the second reason that I think that it's going to be worse for her is that the more grace they give her now, it basically concretes the fact that she's not going to be able to come back later and try to appeal any decision, because they're going to go back to her and be like, well, they gave you continuance after continuance, they gave you a chance to get a lawyer, and you did this and that. So it's basically going to make it nearly impossible. It was already impossible for her to appeal what the judge is saying. Right. If they do convict her with the violations and then she tries to go back and appeal it later, it's nearly impossible for her to do that to begin with. But it just makes it even more harder for her to come back later and say that somehow they didn't give her enough chances or that kind of thing. So she's just not doing herself any favors by pushing off the inedible. If she really wanted to do herself a favor, she would just take a plea. Just admit it, take a plea, whatever, do some jail time and get out. But she's not gonna want to do that, because that would require her to admit guilt.
Did you say March 19th?
Yeah, so according to the docket as of like today, there's like two things that were listed for January 8th. One of them is still for January 8th. It's like a motion hearing. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say what motion, but it's some kind of motion pertaining to the criminal stuff. So there's still a motion hearing on the 8th, but the actual criminal hearing has been pushed to March 19th.
That's my birthday. Oh, that's crazy.
All I know is she ruined my great getting up in the morning feeling, because Wednesday I was so looking forward to it.
Well, I think she's going to become even a lot worse if and when, she goes to that appeals hearing in February and finds out that it's all denied. Then I think it's really going to hit her that she's just effed.
Yeah.
I'm under the impression that her appeal, I haven't seen it, or anything like that, but I'm under the impression it's all over service.
Yeah, that's what she claims it is.
Yeah.
So I'm just going by what she says and what the docket is saying. It seems like her whole thing is that she's claiming they didn't serve her properly. Therefore, the POs aren't valid. Therefore, she didn't violate them. And she thinks that's going to somehow make all of this go away. But that's not how that works.
Yeah.
If you are committing another crime while doing a
cloth was from her hiding from the process server, wasn't it? She put that green cloth up when she was hiding from the process server.
Yeah, that's about the time that she started putting it up. Yep.
It's not going to work. It's just not. One time my ex-husband tried to serve me and he didn't serve me. I wasn't served, but somehow I knew. Well, I worked probably because, I worked at the courthouse. And so I was trying to use that too, that I wasn't served. We shouldn't even have this. And basically the judge told me to sit down. Actually, I got contempt of court because I was annoyed so she might get a contempt of court.
Well, those 6 violations are contempts of court.
Yeah.
And that's why she was arrested. So I don't think that she quite understands that.
Yeah.
Well, and she's also tried to come out and say that she wasn't properly served because of jurisdiction reasons.
Well, she's going by a technicality, but she needs to read all of the service rules for Tennessee. So she didn't. She just like when you have a boo-boo, so you look on Google to see what that boo-boo means, and your eyes go straight to the worst thing. That's what she's doing. But I am a thug queen. I had a contempt of court.
Damn, go ahead, Stitching.
That's right.
Because I was intense and I was right, and I was told to sit down.
Look at you.
She even banged the thingy.
Wow. Be a Betty. That's being a Betty.
Yep, there you go. All right, here we go.
Doesn't make sense. Yet we have evidence that this guy was doing some type of illegal and illicit substances, and everybody's worried about somebody going to jail that never even committed a crime. And you want me to have pity on your side? Fuck you!
Oh my
word! She used my word.
My goodness, she really got that action there with that one. Hold
the twang is coming. God, the twang is coming.
She's burning lots of calories.
And illicit substances, and everybody's worried about somebody going to jail that never even committed a crime. And you want me to have pity on your side? Fuck you!
Yeah, because threatening to do a GoFundMe and get a gun and, you know, take a machete back to
Chris, you'll never live that one down.
Machete is not, you know.
She's trying to be all tough, like she's like it's not bothering her or whatever. So she's saying it with her chest with no bra, right?
Yeah.
And what's crazy is that if she loses the appeals in February, she has to wait another whole fucking month.
Yeah.
To go to the criminal hearing knowing she's fucked. So
yeah.
I just love that for her.
Well, she shouldn't keep putting it off.
Facts.
How about that? God forgive me, but fuck you!
Oh.
Such a thug.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna say.
So next time you want to blame Brittany J for something bullhorn Betty does, Steve, I will light a fire under your ass. That.
Oh, here comes another threat. Hold on, here comes another threat. Just like you threatened Chris and Katie. Remember, you were gonna bring a whole town full of shit that even the police can't stop. Here we go with another threat. Here we go with one of Betty's infamous threats.
I will light a fire under your ass that the fire department can't even put out.
There we go.
Own what you did. Apologize for what you did. And go get some help. That's all I want.
Well, damn, Tuffy. She's fucked. That's hardcore.
Shit, she might have another RO coming against her.
She's even looking straight in the camera.
Right, and I don't hear her sitting there telling Brittany to go get help either when she's falling asleep on streams while you sit there in that fucking chat and cheer that shit on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what the fuck? How are you going to tell somebody else?
Part of her echo chamber.
Well, yeah, she knows that. I mean, she been sub poaching too.
What didn't Brittany just do a live? Didn't Brittany just do a live not long ago saying that she's not an addict, never been an addict, and these people are accusing her of going to a methadone clinic and yada yada yada.
Yep,
and then
yesterday she was all of a sudden a recovering addict for years.
Yeah.
Did you notice that? Yeah, I noticed that too.
But that's all being ignored.
Is this some hate bonding? Why is she associating with Betty all of a sudden? This is weird. Betty must need support, when she's
because they're in that. They got that filing together.
That's why she said she's sub poaching too. She's probably trying to get
sub poaching, and not only that, she's been Betty's her mentor. Betty, you know what I'm saying? God. She's helping her through this lawsuit. This, in my opinion, she's been helping her.
Some people braid hair together, make friendship bracelets. They sue people together, I guess.
I could just
they file lawsuits together.
Yeah, pretty soon she's going to be on panel with the HOA.
I want for you. If I hated you that much, I could give two shits about your well-being. But at the end of the day, this old broad has a heart, and you know where my heart lies?
Okay, I was going to say something really fucked up. Okay,
in the middle of your chest.
You lie like a motherfucking rug, bitch. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. She said she could give two shits, but then she says, what did she say? What did she say after that? She said total opposite. She contradicted herself. I don't know. I can't recall what she just said. She just said I could give two shits, and then she just said the opposite.
And then she said she has a heart.
And you know where she keeps her heart? Not where we do.
Not what we do. The black one.
She's not like us.
No.
It lies in your child and in your wife that's probably cried herself to sleep, had sleepless nights, all while you're proclaiming you're looking for this kid while your kid is going without.
You're fucking disgusting.
And don't tell me your kid ain't going without. Because the stuff you're doing up your nose costs a lot of money.
Well, he's got
And from what you told the world, you don't have a job, dude.
Oh, wow. I can't be a thug queen.
Anyways, that's my 2 cents. I felt the need to get that off my chest. I want everybody to be very correct. Brittany J is a sweet person. She's never said anything about Steve Crabtree. And quite frankly, I barely said anything about the man either. I know he wants to be important in our world, but he's just not. Okay?
That's a lie.
And this whole idea that, oh, you guys are trying.
I mean, she has done quite a few. I mean, how I even know he exists is because she's done live screaming about him, talking about how he's an idiot, that he's stupid, that he's constantly making all these mistakes. Like she has said a lot of things about him.
Yeah. She says a lot of things about a lot of people, and her mama should have done a lot more disciplining when she was there. Girl. I know. Yeah, I know.
Apple don't fall far from the tree with that one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did a disservice. Now we have to deal with it.
Her pause is good.
Betty has good pausable.
Yeah.
Images.
Thin lips, though. Thin skin, thin lips. Duke must be being bad.
I mean, how does she know that Steven's wife has probably cried herself to sleep? And how does she know that his child is going without? That's none of your business,
doesn't.
Betty.
She says the same
speaking
thing
on it.
She says the same thing about everybody that she's mad at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she's trying to bait him to get a reaction. She's trying to get a reaction from him.
Yeah. Because as much as she says she wants people to like leave her out of the drama, she's doing this specifically so that Crabtree will go live to try to debunk the things that she's saying so that she can have more content.
Yeah. And he's not really good at doing that. So I hope he doesn't.
Right.
I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to come up and just give some commentary for a minute. But you guys take care and have a good night, okay?
You too.
Good night.
Night.
I mean, talking about his family doing without, yet she's the one that's got to GoFundMe up for lawyers because she can't keep her big mouth shut.
Right.
Yeah. And that's embarrassing, the amount that she's getting.
Very embarrassing.
And, only a guilty person will do a GoFundMe or this.
Yeah.
Well, and I think what's even more embarrassing is, she's big bag Betty. It's a privilege to be in her chat, not a right, whatever the F she says. Got a $30,000 GoFundMe and can't even raise $5,000 on it.
Well, what's really embarrassing is her answers to any hearing or motion. It's just, it just shows that she has no legal experience whatsoever.
She can't even write sentences good enough for like middle school.
Case law sucks. It's terrible.
And I'm just like, wow. I mean, maybe I'm just giving her too much credit, but I thought, okay, so she went to basically a junk diploma mill, got it. But I thought, okay, she at least had to have graduated high school. And then I saw her on that one interview on a channel I'm not going to name, where she admitted that she dropped out in 10th grade.
Yeah.
And so then I'm like, then she said that she went back later and got her GED, but now I don't know if I believe that, to be honest.
Right. She went to this paralegal school to become a notary, I guess. Because that's all she did was notarize,
Yeah.
false
And don't forget, she went to that school and she graduated with honors.
No, she
unaccredited honors. Wow.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed for her. I'm embarrassed for the legal field if she was ever a paralegal.
Well, here's the thing, though, which is so crazy to me, is that if she would just say, Like if she had just said from the beginning, hey, I'm just a regular person that's like kind of really, really obsessed with true crime in a good way, and I really enjoy this, and this is what my content's going to be, nobody would expect her to get all this stuff right. Nobody would expect her to have a certain knowledge base or a foundation of understanding of these things. But the fact that she has run around claiming to be a quote unquote legal expert, told people that she used to be an attorney, told people that she went to law school or that she studied law, like none of those things are true. And so then exactly. And so then it's just like, okay, so you have created this here because you keep lying about it.
Yeah. And you're not even good at LARPing at being a paralegal.
Well, and she lied about it on a voicemail to Chris, talking about how much legal experience she has.
Oh, yeah, that call that never happened, right? That call where she never contacted him.
And what's even crazier, small town, it's a great point, is the fact that because she brags about having such legal knowledge and understanding, she then can't go back later and claim that she's some poor innocent victim pro se litigant and that the judge just didn't give her enough grace. Do you see what I'm saying? So she has royally fucked herself in this.
Yeah, I might still have a great waking up feeling next week.
And that's why she has to come out and say that every courthouse is corrupt, that doesn't give her her way because she doesn't know what she's doing.
This call right here that doesn't exist, this one.
It's a fake call.
I've never contacted these people. I've never had anybody contact these people. This is infuriating, right? Katie and Chris. Oh, Chris, remember that text message I told? Oh, let's read the text message I sent you. I'm not going to read your response to me, but I'll read my message because I want to see if it rings true to you now, Mr. Proudfoot.
Bad drapes.
Oh, I put a message. Oh, it was a voicemail message. And just to show you that this is the real Chris Proudfoot, okay? I just don't want you seeing the message he wrote me because I don't have his permission to use it. Oh, so where does it play my voicemail clip?
Hi, Chris. It's Bullhorn Betty. I did want to stop by because I saw you on another channel that protects criminals, which is kind of odd that you circulate those channels. However, there was one comment that you made about how we need to take law classes. And I just wanted to let you know, I don't know if you know this about me, but I worked in law offices for years. I have a paralegal degree.
And just so you know, he was on our channel. He had been over here. Him and Katie both had been over here. And this was the next day after she found out that he had been on my channel.
I think that's why she did it. She's just pure jealousy.
Oh, she was very upset. Yeah, very jealous.
I can't even imagine her being a receptionist in a law office.
She's just not good with people. So,
yeah.
Graduated with honors, as a matter of fact. So I know you think I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm doing, but I can promise you I do. And I've done investigative work on cases just like this many other times. So if you would like to talk off the record, I'm happy to hear what you have to say. But honestly, this is where I stand. So take it for what you will.
So, Chris, I just wanted to let you know, how do you like me now? I mean, you didn't like me before. But I just want to let you know, knock, knock. Hi, I'm Bullhorn Betty. I told you I would be up in your orifices and up in your colon. I'm not far enough yet. I'm not far enough. And I told you it'd be painless. Like you didn't even know what was up there until boom. Right? I see a polyp. Time to burn that ass, baby. Time to burn that ass.
Yeah, that call where she talks about his colon and being in his orifices. That one.
Thug props. I know about that.
She's kind of obsessed with buttholes, though.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
She's something else.
She talks about them a lot.
People out there trying to search. Well, you know what? For 10 fucking months while we were out there searching, you guys didn't have a problem attacking us. So all of a sudden you're victimized by your own behavior and actions?
Ma'am, you didn't search.
I ain't the one. Bullhorn Betty's just, I don't have the patience for selective outrage and hypocrisy. I don't have the patience for it.
Okay.
Okay? I just...
Yeah, because it's only okay when y'all do it. You only got the patience when, Sean does it, or Justin, or Brittany, or, Tony, or anybody else. You got the patience for it then, right?
Well, and none of them have been searching for 10 months.
See, that's what my question. Has she searched at all?
She said she has like once or twice, but if she did, she would have produced that video, and there's not any.
Oh, yeah. That would have already been put out. Oh, hell yeah.
Because what she said earlier was that she had not searched.
Had some super chats for that, and she has not searched.
Right.
I'm under the impression she has not searched for Sebastian at all.
She said on a live stream like a couple months ago that she absolutely did not search, and the reason why she was not going to is because she didn't want to be harassed. But now she's saying that she's been searching for 10 months.
No wonder her back hurts, huh?
Shit, carrying all them motherfucking lies.
Yeah.
Don't. Sebastian is the only thing that matters in this story. And these people have turned it into a freaking circus. And then when they finally accidentally tell on themselves, it's like, oh my God, it's all your fault. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Your head's
my fault. I'm the one that put the straw up your nose and stuck the gun to your head and said, snip, bitch. Right?
Oh, wow.
Okay. Wow. Then I'm also the one that was the certified dumbass and said, hey, let's record it while we're doing it. Good gracious. But the disinformation.
This right here is why Betty gets trolled the way she fucking does.
Yep.
What's up, Cheesy? And here, we got to do that again. I got to see that again because that's normal actions for Betster. I got to see that shit again.
Well, I don't know what the head was doing. Look at it. Watch.
Rage and hypocrisy. I don't have the patience for it. Okay? I just don't. Sebastian is the only thing that matters in this story. And these people have turned it into a freaking tell on themselves. It's like, oh my God, it's all your fault. Okay. Got it.
Look at
okay.
My fault. I'm the one that put the straw up your nose and stuck the gun to your head and said, snip, bitch. Right?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wow, man, that was intense.
that was over the top, Bets.
So salty.
That was super thuggish.
Oof.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Cheesy.
Hey,
Hi, Cheesy.
What's up? I know you're scared, but I'm glad you're up here.
I was really worried. That's why it took me so long to get up here. I was scared, but I figure stitching will protect me.
Yes, because I'm a thug.
You know she will, because she's the new thuggish. We're teaching her how to be thuggish. Betty 101.
I think Betty failed. She's not a good teacher.
We're learning so many new things today.
She's getting ready to go real hard and say the same things about SF. It's getting ready to come.
Oh, what? I know. She goes. Yeah, she goes off the fucking deep.
I watched her stream earlier today, and when SF said, he was like, you know what? Instead of going at her individually, I'm just gonna sue her with the injunction shit. I was like, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe that's worse.
I forgot that's coming up too. Maybe next week will be wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm not a very patient person, but it'll be nice to see when she finally gets her karma.
Yeah.
And I'm also the one that was the certified dumbass that said, hey, let's record it while we're doing it.
Hold on. Can you pause that for a second?
Good gracious.
She is a certified dumbass for recording herself doing it, which is why she got the POs.
Yeah. Yeah. Bingo. Her bun's falling apart from that little
See, that's Tim's favorite thing. See, self-snitching. Self-snitching. See, if B. Tim was up here, he'd tell you, don't be self-snitching now, recording yourself on the live.
Snitching gets stitching.
What you say? Stitches get snitches get stitches. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Badster out here telling on yourself.
I know that is thug language because I have seen it on TV.
I know that is thug language.
See, it's just something about you saying that. It sounds so sweet when you say it.
Right?
I don't know.
I know that's thug language.
Lemon thinks I'm creepy.
All right. Stitching, we're supposed to be teaching you here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
But the disinformation and misinformation campaign has gone to try to do some damage control. Don't you know his leader, the other sniffer in chief, unscrupulous PI?
And here we go. She rubbing her shoulders, her tattoo infection, and getting an infection. You see her with her watcher.
She keeps scratching it.
Yeah.
It's bed bugs.
I think it's burning into her bones.
Allegedly, it's bed bugs.
Allegedly.
Yeah, the tattoo now.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
I decides to say I'm going to be charged with felonies. What felonies have I done? Please, by all means. Because we do have an order from the judge, right? And it tells me not to make threats, not to contact, and not to go around these people. I've never made threats to them. I've never contacted them. And hell, I've never been around them. That's an oxymoron order that I have followed explicitly even before it was ordered.
I saw you get out of a car that was still running.
Mind you, when she looks off to the side and when she can't look at the camera, she's lying for sure.
Damn.
Well, and Betty, you were stupid enough to put your affidavit on your live, and it says you cannot communicate with them indirectly or directly.
Thank you. And includes social media.
Yes, and any third party.
Yes. So your little hashtags that you told everybody to Google, it says that a hashtag is considered indirect communication, and in an RO, that's illegal. Dum-dum.
Plus, the judge told you they do not exist. So for people who do not exist, you do not talk about them.
He said that out loud, orally, in court. He started to explain it to her like, A, B, C, D, and then finally he just said, just they don't exist to you anymore. That doesn't mean you have to do anything about that. That just means you aren't supposed to talk about them.
It's like she doesn't fucking stand, but she knows. I mean, she knows damn well. It's going to, in my opinion, it's going to take her ass, having 3 hots and a cot to get it through her fucking thick ass head.
Well, yeah, and she just said again, I have not contacted them. And you did. We just played the phone call, so quit lying.
Yeah, why doesn't she ever review these streams where we're reviewing her?
Because she doesn't want anybody to see over
does not want her. Yeah, fuck no. She does not want her audience to hear what we're saying. Hell no.
Which is why she tells them, "Oh, don't watch them. Don't read anything. Don't watch anything." Because she knows that if some of her audience, there's a percentage of her audience, I hope so, that if they were to watch some of these streams, they'd be like, "Oh shit, wow, she is just as bad as everybody says she is." I think that she's afraid that if some of her audience were to watch some of these streams and see that she's lying. I mean, just the other day, somebody sent me a screenshot where somebody had left a comment under one of Betty's posts, and they were like, you know, can't wait for January 8th or something like that. And because you got court or something. And one of her subscribers was like, what are you talking about? Betty doesn't have court. And I was like, damn.
Yeah.
That classic that she says, we say, oh, look over there, so you're not looking over here. That's her totally.
Oh, yeah.
It's one reason why she always
here's
goes
her
live when Burnt
affidavit.
Toast goes live.
Oh, look at this. Looky. Question mark. Better wait.
And I believe she was supposed to turn her firearm in. Weapon involved. It says warning, weapon involved. Do not abuse, threaten to abuse, hurt, or try to hurt or frighten petitioner or petitioner's minor children under 18. Do not put petitioner and or petitioner's minor children under 18 in fear of being hurt or in fear of not being able to leave or get away. Do not stalk or threaten to stalk petitioner or petitioner's minor children under 18. They're all marked. These are check marked too. Do not come about the petitioner or petitioner's minor children protected by this order. Do not contact the petitioner's minor children protected by the order indirectly or directly by phone, email, message, email, or any other type of communication or contact.
Yep.
It's pretty clear.
Unless you're Betty and can read between the lines that are not there.
Reading is hard.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they even had to put a question mark at her weight and hair.
But they sure knew she was dirty, though.
Yes.
And this one says, it is hereby ordered that the petition for order of protection, including an ex parte order of protection filed in General Sessions Court of Sumner County with a court date that falls on any day when a docket has been canceled and or court is closed, shall be extended to the next order of protection docket and shall remain in effect pending a hearing or further orders of the court. It is ordered on this 27th day of September right here, petition for order of protection for order hearing, and it says General Sessions of Court of Sumner County, and it's got Miss Bowersox here.
So it's not even just a year. It could be longer. I mean, until further order of the court. Oh, wait, this is the affidavit.
Yeah, it says the respondent has stalked me. Other court cases. And then here's the affidavit here. This woman has been to my home, posted flyers on telephone poles in my neighborhood, all while on video on the internet. She has approached my husband while he was driving my vehicle, posted my vehicle and a photo of my license plates while inciting violence against my family. She makes daily and sometimes multiple daily podcasts threatening to bring the hell down on my family and extended family members of my family. She has an extensive criminal history with multiple instances of domestic violence in various states. She has threatened to purchase a gun here in Tennessee and bring that gun to my home in order to get answers. She follows cars that meet the description of mine until she confirms that it is not me. She also claims that the police departments can't stop her, and she will continue until she gets the truth. She has stated that the property located at the rear of my home is where she is coming next. She is very detailed in the information on my home and of my home, its locations, entrance, and exit doors.
Facts.
Yep. All right, and it says she claims to be protected by her connections so much that she previously threatened to pull up and leave someone on the side of the road. This affects myself, my husband, my business, and my grandchildren, my neighbors, and their minor children as well.
And that's true. In one of her times where she was pulled over, don't quote me on this, but from what I remember, I believe it was like a DUI stop. And when they went to arrest her, she threatened the police officer and said that she was connected and that she would get them fired and she would basically get off.
Yeah.
I think there was another one. It could be the same incident or a different one where she was claiming to be a secret FBI agent and that she was all going to have their jobs for them arresting her. And I think she was drunk with that one as well.
Wow. This channel actually has a lot of really good content, and I'm going to drop it in the chat as well. It's called True Crama. They do a lot of, they have a lot of really good content on this, especially on the stuff Betty lies about.
That's a good channel.
It is. And they have a lot of factual information. So again, it's in the chat if you want to go sub up. It's called True Crama, and it's rotating through the chat as well. Okay, so this says, please order respondent not to cause intentional damage to my property or interfere with utilities at my home, to hurt or threaten to hurt my animals or animals that I own or keep. It says, let's see, these are none of these are marked, so. And then it's, of course, signed and then signed by the judge. And it says that she's got to be here at court on this day at this time. Right here. This hearing will take place August 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. That's the court date she refused to go to, but made a live stream as the court was going on.
It was on the news too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that she tried to get into the Zoom and they were like, yeah, you can't just do that last minute. We have a process.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And after going on the news, when I got in trouble, when I wasn't served, and I wasn't, I think I wasn't personally served. I think they just stuck it on my door or something. I wasn't on the news, and I was still told to sit down. So she's going to lose this appeal. She could take it to the Supreme Court.
Well, from what I've heard from a bunch of other people, and from what I can tell from just reading stuff online and stuff about the statutes there, it seems like the 6 violations that she has are from the 3 protective orders that she can't even appeal because she waited too long. So I think there's like a certain number of business days that you have to appeal those kinds of things, and she just simply waited too long.
Yeah.
So it's my understanding, I could be wrong, but it's my understanding that she can't even appeal those first 3 anyway, which those are the ones that got her in trouble.
Yeah, and I think those 3 appeals have already been denied.
Oh, they have? That's great. Okay.
Well,
yes,
but why is there a hearing? Wait a minute. Then why is it show that there's a hearing on them? On the appeals for February 26th, if they've been denied.
There's still a 4th one that would be Chris's.
There's a 4th one.
How could she appeal that one? She was served correctly on that one.
Well, of course she was, but this is a stall tactic.
Oh,
I mean, this is what she does. She just files more shit to push it out.
So she's teaching me how to be a stupid thug.
Yes. Be a Betty.
Oh, wait, because after this, we got something super interesting to talk about as soon as this is over. So give me one just give me just a minute after we're done, and we're gonna get into something else real fast.
Okay.
And
okay.
oh my goodness, is it funny? It's comical. Here we go. Oh, so it says publicly and physically approached me in my car, live streaming with cell phone, accusing me of stalking her and threatening my arrest. Public online threats of violence to my family, my grandchildren, and our home. Goes online, her verbiage or her webpage, and incites others to create mayhem in our lives and our family. Encourages violence, posting pictures of our home address online. Specific approach on 6/25/2024. Sam's Club parking lot exit to Indian Lake Road was recorded on her live feed. Numerous online threats in over several months. So this must be Mr. Bowersox. And I think this is his affidavit. So these here's the channel link again in the chat. So these are all so this one says continuously driving, creeping by my house at 3 a.m. and other various times, follows me to my job sites in various locations, made threats using a pistol and machete, having her YouTube followers stalk and harass me and my daughter, had photos taken without parental consent, driven past my camper, blowing horns, yelling, and calls me a murderer.
Wow. And she talks about her being stalked on the internet. She does it physically.
But she said that's why she does it in person, so they can't get her for cyber stalking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Again, stupid thug.
It's just sad that a family of a missing child has to go through all this and worry about this when they should be worrying about finding their kid.
I agree. It's really, really disgusting.
Well, none of this is about Sebastian, though. You know, to be honest, this is all, I don't know, insane.
100%.
Betty's not, you're not going to have any money to go to the Supreme Court if you lose this.
Yeah, I don't think that she realizes. I mean,
the cost.
The little bit that I know, it's very expensive.
Yeah. I mean, just an appeals attorney in general.
Yeah. And then even if she had the money, what attorney is going to take her case when they're going to look at everything and be like, this bitch is crazy?
Yeah. Well,
guilty.
Yeah. They'll take the case if there's the money, but you know.
Yeah, they'll just take it.
Yeah.
But it's just like she doesn't have the money though.
Because there are nutty attorneys out there too. Rico.
Mm-hmm.
So this says here on 8/22, 3 separate protection orders were granted against the defendant Griffin by General Sessions Judge Ron Blanton. The petitioners on the protection orders are Katie Proudfoot, T. Bowersox, and Bowersox. According to the orders, the defendant cannot come about the petitioners for any reason. Hold on. And must not contact them or their children either directly or indirectly by phone, email, messages, text messages, mail, or any other type of communication or contact. On 8/22/2024, shortly after the hearing, the petitioners learned the defendant went live on her YouTube channel, Bullhorn Betty, and proceeded to blast how people were talking on social media about court and what took place because the defendant failed to appear for court. The defendant threatened to sue the Proudfoots and the Bowerstocks multiple times and hashtag Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, and their minor child, Sebastian Rogers, on her YouTube stream, Can't Fix Stupid Tennessee. On 8/22 at approximately 12 noon, the Euraffiant received information from Katie Proudfoot that the defendant was live streaming again on her YouTube channel, Bullhorn Betty. Euraffiant watched the live stream. The defendant again threatened to sue the Proudfoots and Bowerstocks. The live stream titled The Garbage of YouTube and hashtag Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, and their minor son, Sebastian Rogers, listed on it. Based on these facts and statements, Euraffiant believes the defendant has violated these conditions of the 3 separate protection orders twice this date. Therefore, Euraffiant is charging the defendant with 6 counts of violation of an order of protection pursuant, these offenses did occur in Sumner County, Tennessee.
Yeah, you can't fix stupid. I mean, there's no rehab for stupid even.
No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Which leads me to this. Also, here's the link for this channel. Once again, it's called True Crama. They have a very, very good channel, very informative. It is very informative.
Yeah, I like the facts without, the our moments.
Absolutely. Here we go. Hold on one second. We're gonna pop this up real quick. All right, give me 1 second here. You hear that dog snoring back there? She is knocked out.
Is Brittany having a sleepover again?
She is.
She has a push-up bra on.
Shit, she's feeling that shit. Her like a Thunderbird ready.
Today she's been quite.
She can't even get her fucking zooms out.
She has absolutely been to the.
Look at her rocking. She rocking back. That eggnog, listen, that eggnog hits your ass from the side, baby. Okay, so while we're at it, check this out. We have breaking news. Okay.
Oh no.
We can't go back to Betty's live stream yet. We will go back to that here in just a few minutes. But for right now, I gotta announce this. This is breaking news, okay? Because they really just tried to pull a whole entire fast one. And guess who caught it? Of course, the best PI out there. And it's going to knock your socks off like this. Betty's going to be looking like, what? All right, let's check it out. Here we go. Y'all ready for this?
I don't know.
Here we go. Look at this fraud orchestrated by Tony and BHB with Justin from Clutch Them Pearls attempting to pull it off. They have been falsely claiming that the Proudfoots are selling their home, which they are not. And they even doctored a Redfin screenshot.
Oh no.
Damn.
For tomorrow's date. They forged the screenshot and is shown side by side with the real entry if you search the address. This is just like the forged documents involving Bruce Castor. Lies, deceit, and fraud, all in the name of a missing 16-year-old child. They are criminals and frauds.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So here we go. Here's the original. So it says January, what does that say?
5th.
January 5th, 2025 at 12:15 or 12:14. It's currently January 4th, 2025.
Busted.
There's the fraud in the corner, Justin. See him down there in the corner? bottom left-hand corner, the fraud. Here's the real one. So it says Edgar had a guess, so he was out here lying his ass off. Here's the real one right here, which says January 4th, 2025 at 9:17. And here's the one they were trying to pull off.
Oh, wow.
January 5th, 2025 at 12:14.
I don't understand because, like, anybody can go to this website and verify that they're lying.
Yeah.
Well, so why do they think they're going to get away with it?
That is some of the dumbest shit out of Tony and BHB. Why are y'all doing this dumbass shit right here? And Spanky, why the fuck are you pushing this? You had, what, 1,000 people in your chat, almost 2,000 people in your fucking chat out here being a whole ass little fraud. Look at you.
So this is why this is where the at night post came from, that they were getting ready to list their house for sale.
Oh yeah, see?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say it's probably part of the packet that they got today. They probably were told to do this.
Yeah, and that their Brink security has been terminated, and they're doing some. I don't remember the exact word, undercover or inside work to get ready to list their house for sale.
Yeah, Nick, you keep me blocked, and I would say you should probably...
Nicholas, why are you lying like that? You guys are trying to pull a whole fast one. You guys put Spanky up to doing it.
It sounds like some crackhead spy games.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm telling you. I told you guys we need to start paying attention to Spanky because he's putting some shit. See, I knew it.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. They were using you to siphon the misinformation out, huh?
And we haven't seen Remy Pearl. And
listen, we ain't seen Remy. We need to look.
Or Delilah. Where's Delilah? Delilah should be all under her covers. I don't see
Well,
Delilah.
we've seen Delilah, but Remy Pearl, she's been missing a few days.
So is SF saying that Tony's involved because, like, he sent this information to them?
I'm guessing this was in the green packet, but I don't know. I mean, who knows? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Why you always lying? Oh my God!
Stop fucking lying.
I know. I was just gonna break out in song. I'm glad you did because
we're tired of this shit, man. We are fucking tired, baby. We are tired.
They should make that their entrance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
I was just saying that could be their entrance music for court.
Yes. That's the marching band.
SF caught him.
Oh, marching band.
Yeah. Forget 76 trombones. We'll do that. Why you fucking lying?
Exactly.
See, fuck up fairy strikes again.
Baton twirlers and everything.
Poncho ass out here pulling bullshit like this. Spanky. See.
Wow.
Hell no.
So does it say that they went in and changed it, or they were just showing, like, made a screenshot and altered it?
Yeah, it looks like they altered it. It looks like they changed the date on it.
Yeah, because you get these in your email all the time. If you own a house, they tell you what it's worth. Now, are you thinking of selling? This is what it's worth.
Yeah,
you can pull up the.
And you can pull up, like Toasty said, you can pull up the website and look at it yourself.
Yeah.
So why, you know what I mean? Why even do that? You know what I mean? Why put out that lie that they're selling their home when you know they already get enough hate as it is just for leaving their house for a fucking couple days?
Because you know how she talks about your people? Well, her people don't put on their brains when they watch her.
No, they don't.
So they would believe this shit.
And people don't go research for themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's sad as hell. But you know what? She knows. Listen, Betty knows a lot. A lot of people know her bullshit and what she's up to. That's why they have Justin and Brittany.
Yep.
Oh, the two other dumb shit?
In my opinion, yeah. Gone Girl, thank you for the 10 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's in my opinion, yeah.
Right, because nobody hardly calls those two out.
Right.
For their lies and deception.
See, a lot of people have been calling Brittany out and catching her on her bullshit and her lies. So that's why it siphoned back over to Justin. Now
Well,
Spanky's the one doing it.
we used to have people calling them out.
Well.
Hey, will you click on one of those screenshots again? Because I think it shows that he has it clicked that he owns the house.
Well, there's a
this one here. It won't let me go in anymore.
I'm trying to see. Go to the next one. It might be on the very bottom of the next one.
It says, "Are you the owner of the house?" I thought. I don't know.
Yeah, right. How come I can't?
So it says Redfin check 2 minutes ago, January 4th, 2025 at 9:17.
No, I think it was back on the last one.
And then this one back here says Redfin check 2 minutes ago, January 5th, 2025, 12:14.
Oh yeah, that's a button that they have at the bottom. It's basically you can click it to say I own that.
Yeah.
And then you have to go through like verification process, and then you can, I guess, have options to change things on there.
Yeah.
What he probably did is took a screenshot and then just photoshopped it.
Right.
Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at that typing. Let's look at what that looks like, and that's the fraud one. I guess it's pretty much the.
I don't know. The font might be different.
You know, they just don't edit their stuff very well. Who is Edgar?
They call Chris Edgar like we call Seth Sean.
Oh, well, no, Dog called him Sean, not us. we learned it from Dog.
Why do they call him Edgar? I don't understand.
I don't know.
They
Justin says Edgar and KK is what Justin calls them.
Oh.
Justin calls Katie KK, yeah.
Because he's trying not to get sued, I suppose.
Yeah, that doesn't protect you.
So.
Well, then let's call him Pete.
So here's this. Here's the real one. This is the real one. So does that better? Can we see better with that one?
Yeah, that's better.
Because it's real, maybe. Good find, Steve.
Yeah, wow.
Man, all the time he has to waste on these assholes.
I mean, it just shows you how utterly moronic their audience is, that not a single one of them looked up the website to see if it was true or not.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zina with Fire. I appreciate it.
So yeah, there's this one, and so this one is the real one, right? So this shows the real one here. It says, what is this? Redfin check 2 minutes ago, January 4th, 2025 at 9:17. So there's this one, and then here is the fake one that's allegedly the. See here, we'll go to this one.
Yeah, it even gives you the MLS. I mean,
is it not showing it? All right, let me do it this way. So this one right here is the alleged fake one, right?
Yeah, the font is just slightly different.
Yeah.
The numbers are different. And there's a black dot at the end of the PM.
And there's not one at the other one.
Right. The black dots on that site they look like they're gray instead of black.
Yeah.
But
well, when you
I mean,
that
this
extra dot in,
the smoking gun is they got the date wrong unless you have
Yeah.
a time machine. And then of course, if you go to the website, it doesn't say that.
But then we found more. We could be
And this
investigating.
is the real one. There's no dot by this one either. See, that's down here. See the source? That's how they fucked it up too.
Yeah, they
The
forgot
dot
to
is
get
supposed
that.
to. The dot that's right here is supposed to be here, so they didn't put it down. Also, the lines here are different too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See?
Add investigator to your resume, Queen.
Unless Spanky is actually in a TARDIS, this is fake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely fake. Definitely fake.
Oh, God.
Miss Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Katie K. I appreciate you shaking the bushes at 11:45 while we're talking shit.
Toasty, what is on your bread?
It's a red
Small
handprint.
town girl, turn your camera
Oh, a
off.
red handprint. Okay.
It's the worldwide symbol for MMIW.
I thought maybe
All right,
Betty's.
back to Tuffy here. We got to finish your thug schooling here.
Okay.
I'm taking notes.
Yada Yada said thank you. Thank you for the membership. A rounder, font, and a bullet. That's right. Yeah, there's they definitely look. See, I'm telling you right now that we got to start going over Spanky's bullshit. Look at the shit. Look at the shit they got him pulling.
I think you have more.
Whoever
super
just
chats,
made that,
though.
you're busted. What, baby?
I think you have more super chats.
Well, fuck. I guess I missed them here. I guess maybe I'm not getting them through here. Dang. Okay, so we got Katie K's Gone Girls, Team Money. Let's see here. My two favorite ladies, Burnt Toast and Queen Bee. Thank you for being here. Oh shit, it's Sherry. Baby B here, a long way to go. Lee the Beat. Hey, Queen, I'm coming in late, but have you checked SF's post? He's hitting the green team hard. Yeah, we just went over it. Happy Life, Hive Strong. Nancy D, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Let's see, Big Girl for Life. Just advocating for a little hoe instead of a little bow. Zena with a fire, thank you for being a new member. We got Little Shoe, Miss Katie K. Let's see here. Sunshine, Texas, and Patty's a new member. I think I got them all now, baby. I did miss a couple. Thank you.
And thank you for stepping up for B Tim, Toasty.
Yes. Thank
Say
you. 'Cause
what?
I didn't see them all over here.
Thank you for what?
Stepping in for B Tim.
Well,
Let me know.
I figured I was like, wow, I actually have time and I haven't been on for a while, so why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate you letting me know because I don't see them all back here.
Yeah.
You know how they go flying by on StreamYard. Sometimes you don't see them all.
Yeah.
Sometimes mine it doesn't show up in the chat at all. And then I have to go back to the little tab and it will pop in there and it'll be out of order. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, mine does that too. I think StreamYard needs to get their quirks together because I've about had enough of their shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. They started charging everybody so much money, and then now they're screwing up all the time.
Right?
Okay, Betty's got her bottom lip out.
Her crooked ass lip.
Thin lips, Betty.
And quite frankly, it has a moral. I have a moral problem with it. I have a moral problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
Does my opinion really matter? Apparently, it does because everybody pays attention to it.
Oh, fuck.
Just saying. Just saying.
Just saying.
But I wanted to clarify things because I know that Steve Crabtree does not have the balls or the backbone to come after Bullhorn Betty when it's clear that I'm the one that broke this case, broke this situation open. And you want to what? Blame Brittany J? For what? What are you blaming Brittany J for? I didn't ask Brittany J's permission to. Please, by all means. Because we do have an order from the judge, right? And it tells me not to make threats, not to contact, and not to go around these people.
We just went over this. But notice how her eyes go left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left.
Yeah, that's really telling.
Yeah, watch her. You can watch her face in slow motion. Watch her.
Chief, unscrupulous PI, decides to say, I'm going to be charged with felonies.
He's so unscrupulous, he just caught you guys on your bullshit again, allegedly.
Betty, spell unscrupulous.
Yeah.
Right, spell unscrupulous before you keep saying
right.
it. Watch her eyes.
What felonies have I done? Please, by all means. Because we do have an order from the judge, right?
Who the fuck are you looking over here to left? Who the fuck are you looking over here trying to get confirmation that you didn't commit felonies when you're out on fucking criminal right now, out on bond?
Right,
It
and
tells me
I'm
not
sure
to make threats, not to.
I'm sure Burnt Toast can back me up on this one. When we first started watching her in the beginning of her YouTube channel, she always looked at the screen. Always. Now she's always looking everywhere else.
When she
So
lies,
it just shows. Yeah, it just shows
when she
the
lies, she looks all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Contact and not to go around these people. I've never made threats to them. I've never contacted them. And hell, I've never been around them. That's an oxymoron order.
That's not what oxymoron means. Moron.
You moron. Yeah.
Not only that,
God.
we just showed you literally contacting Chris Proudfoot and being proud of it, talking about you're going up in his orifices in his butthole. So, yes, you did. And you did contact them and you did threaten them. And they do have orders. And we just read all your shit out.
And you keep hashtagging them, which is what the order says.
Right.
Which is why you have 6 violations now. So, yes, he keeps telling you you're going to have a felony charge because, in my opinion, he's right. You're going to end up with a felony fucking charge.
Well, what she doesn't understand is that if she gets convicted on even half of what she's charged with, they can become felonies. And that's what people are saying. But it's like she doesn't get it.
Have followed explicitly even before it was ordered. So I think I'm okay over here. Okay. And some idea that a judge is going to tell a human being, like they had an opportunity, and this opportunity was at that court hearing when Chris's attorney asked the judge, can I stop? Can she have to stop making videos? And the judge refused to answer. You know why? Because had he answered that and told me to stop making videos, his ass would be in jail, or not jail, in court. That judge's ass would be in court right now for that horrible order because it's a clear violation of the First Amendment right. That's.
Oh, really? So why is BK not on the internet right now? Because the judge ordered him not to be.
Right.
So guess what? If the judge tells you you're not going to fucking be on here making threats and doing the shit you're doing, you're not going to fucking be on here doing the threats and making the shit and doing the shit you're fucking doing, or you're going to sit your ass in jail.
Yeah, especially if he sends the order to YouTube.
And that's why he's not here right now. He's listening to the judge's orders until the shit's cleared up and he gets everything cleared up. You're doing dumbass shit. You should be listening to the fucking judge's orders. But here you are, wanting to argue about how you're fucking right.
No one more than the judge.
Argue with you when he puts your ass in jail. You're going to be arguing with the goddamn concrete wall in your cell.
There's a lot of people that I've known on here or know of that have lost internet privileges for a year, 2 years, 3 years because they used their social media to commit the crimes they were convicted of.
Exactly.
Right. Well, and I think when
understand that. What's up,
and
Lou?
I think when the judge says to your face that this family does not exist to you anymore, I think you're supposed to take that for what it says, and that also means social media if you're going to talk about them.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to say 2 things. Number 1, I was in the courtroom and that judge absolutely mentioned social media, which the lawyer specifically asked about YouTube, and that was how he responded. Everything. Basically, they don't exist to you anymore. But going back, I will say this, at night posting all of a sudden again that the Proud Feets are selling their home really makes me wonder if the rumor that Seth is moving or has moved is true.
Right.
Because it's like,
I thought about that too.
you notice how they come out and they're like, oh, they're selling their house. But at the time, you know what I mean? Everyone has just talked
Found out
about.
that's moved, yeah. And that was
Right.
a
Yeah.
big ass thing, yeah.
Look
Yeah.
over here so you're not looking over here. Or look over there so you're not looking over here. Excuse me.
And I think that's why the screenshots were shown that were fake, trying to say that Chris and Katie are selling their house.
Yeah.
Right.
Because why
It's
else would you fake
projection.
that bullshit? Did you just see that post we shared of SF's?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, isn't that wild as hell? He caught him right off the top. Right off the top.
Well,
Justin just did that fucking live earlier saying this shit. Had 2,000 people in his chat listening to this garbage lies.
well, and I will say I haven't been able to find any real like evidence of Sean's place actually being up for rent, right?
Right.
So it just makes me wonder, like, why? Like,
I have a question. Why would it matter if any of them moved from their current residence?
I actually agree with that, right?
Yeah.
I can tell you
Right.
this, as a parent, I don't think I would want to live. And like, so like those are memories, right? Every room in that house is a memory.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, on the other side, I'm like, well, you know, when they come home, I want them to come like home, but home isn't so much about a building as it is like the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Coming home.
Right.
I mean, he's everywhere. He's in the cupboards, the refrigerator, everything. I mean, you know, it's a memory. And
Yeah.
And same for Seth. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the police orders you to not move.
No, I'm sure they don't. And I mean, I mean, that does go for Sean too, right? Like, if I get it, right? Especially for him, right? Because it's not like he has a significant other, right?
Right.
It's just him and Sebastian, whereas Katie has Chris. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean, even investigative purposes, you just let the cops know where you are. I don't understand why it matters if anybody's selling their house.
Well, and none of us would even say anything about Seth moving, but it's just they make such a big deal about Katie and Chris and every little thing that they do, and that's why we said stuff about it, was because it's like, oh, well, where's everybody's outrage that Seth is moving? You know, if he moves,
Yeah, the tit for tat. But in this kind of thing,
right?
You know,
but none of us would blame any of them for moving. Honestly, I wouldn't.
No,
I don't know if
I
I
wouldn't
could.
either.
I don't know if I could go home every day to that house. I don't think I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that 100%.
Yeah, but Zen Monkey said Seth is a renter. The Proudfoots are homeowners. There is a difference, but renters move often, and it wouldn't be frowned upon in either case. It should not be frowned. People are in too much. I can't be a thug queen. I'm sorry.
You look, you stepped out before we even had a chance to get done.
I'm still here.
He said, I can't be a thug. I just can't do it.
Gotta get your teardrop before you leave.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting no tattoos.
We didn't even get your tat done yet, man. Shit.
No tat.
Yeah, I think like I said, the only reason anybody said anything to Seth at all is because of how big of a fucking deal it was that Katie went and stayed at a goddamn campground when her life was being threatened, when there was death threats being sent to her every day.
Yeah.
Incited, in my opinion, by these fucks.
Yeah, I mean, to the Bauer Sox, to all of them.
Right, the same ones that are sitting here saying they sold their house, the same one that sat here and showed room by room doors to get in, and you got voicemails where they're talking about you need to burn in hell fire.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even bark as a thug. I would fail. I'd get shot.
I think you probably would too.
I'd get shot.
But that makes you even more of a thug.
Yeah.
Because now you got stories.
Right. You got good stories too about how you survived it.
You can show people your scars.
If I didn't live to talk about it, now you're a real thug.
And then
you know how, like, Justin wants to be a real boy? It's like, you can pretend you're a real thug now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, here we go.
That's why the judge never ordered it. That's why. That's why of the court was written the way it was written, because he can't go outside of the normal language because it's in their statute. But these brainiacs that are uneducated and clearly have substance abuse issues can't read English and clearly can't read an order.
You can't.
So I'm still waiting here in Florida. If I've committed some type of felony, by all means, Lisa Byington has never had a problem lying on an affidavit yet. I'm pretty sure she can lie on another one.
Huh. Seems like you didn't have a problem doing that either, in my opinion.
This is what you call a dumb thug.
Right.
Smooth brain.
Yeah. No gray
smooth criminal.
No wrinkles whatsoever in that.
Yeah, how many lies did we find in the filings that she's gone against Queen Bee with?
Right.
The entire thing.
The whole goddamn affidavit is a fucking lie.
The whole thing.
Jeez. She just writes whatever the fuck she wants to write in there. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much she just puts whatever she wants to put down. She just puts it down.
And one filing contradicts the one before it.
Right.
Yeah. She doesn't give a fuck at all.
And then she tried to
turn it to Rico. She don't care how stupid she looks. She doesn't care how ridiculous it is. She doesn't care that the judge already dismissed one.
And this should be criminal, but it's civil. I can only do it in civil.
She screams federal every fucking day, man. She screams federal every day.
Now she's in
federal. The Rico's federal.
Pennsylvania doing a Rico that is
it's
federal, but it's not. Yeah. See, I can't be a thug. I can't be this dumb.
That's why I told people. I was like, just Google it. Google what is a RICO and what is not.
Right.
And all the shit that she's complaining specifically says is not RICO.
I know. We need to go on panel with her and explain this to her, Toasty.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, I don't cast my pearls before swine, so.
That was funny.
Well, then, Toasty told us, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Shut up, baby. We're talking.
Miss Upper Thigh. Ben George's Upper Thigh gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Saturday Shenanigans, shaking the bushes, babe. Let's see. Did we shake a Nick or a Tony out again?
Well, if they do, ban them.
Ban them?
Yeah. And block Queen Nick. Block her.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's fine. You can block the fuck out of me.
Yeah, and he still got me blocked.
You can still block Stitching and reblock me.
And Dog still has me blocked.
Oh, I don't understand.
Just reblock me. Fuck it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, cheesy.
Oh, wait a minute. They shook the glare out of the bushes.
Look go back in the bushes.
Memberships. They shook the glare out. The glare's been over there being a little crybaby.
Well,
that's why he got shook out the bushes.
What were you going to say? Burnt toast?
I was saying, if you add some fake dollar store fake feathers to your avatar, maybe Dog will unblock you.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a good idea.
He seems to like those a lot.
That's a good idea.
Problem is I'm not disrespectful like he is.
Right.
You mean you don't scream into a camera and act like a WWE promo?
No.
I'm gonna fight you.
Let me love you.
Funny.
Let me love you. All right, Betster, tell us about this.
Right? And it's
Wrong.
not like I leave my house very often. It's freezing outside. So I'm pretty sure law enforcement knows exactly where they can find me.
But you hide out and don't
Just
open
saying.
the door. You hide out and don't open the door. Just saying. Just saying.
Queen,
Last time
Queen, I don't think you have her sped up anymore.
What?
I don't think you have her sped up anymore. I think you took it back to normal.
I think Betty wanted us to hear her words.
Just saying.
Hey, I could be a thug. There's a third point. I do not go out of the house much at all.
Oh, you got it then.
Yeah. Back in. With street cred.
Not at all. Not playing.
I really don't care anymore.
She's not playing. She don't care anymore because she cared a lot before, but not anymore.
Oh, God.
Period.
Period. She said period.
She put a T on the end of that. Period.
Listen, why are you listen, she's parroting the fuck out of us. What is going on, Betty? You've been watching us hardcore, haven't you? Listen.
I got your number, Bits.
They're going to come for me. They're going to come for me. I'll deal with it in court. I've still committed no crimes. And there's not a higher court in this country that will ever say I did.
Oh, hell.
I was on public property. They can't even say I went on a private property. Everything was recorded.
Oh, hell.
Like, I've got shit that you guys have never seen. And it will show very clearly I've never tried to find them, never tried to contact them, and was only out there for investigative and newsworthy purposes.
Bullshit.
Can you imagine her?
Except the judge said that her media pass is fake.
A live stream while
I'm sorry, that was my bad. Cheesy, you go. I'm sorry.
No, like the judge said, how did you get those posters on that pole on the Proudfoot's property if you didn't step on their property? There's no easement.
George.
In all fairness, I tried to warn her before she got here. There were no easements. I'm just saying.
You did.
In all fairness, she had a warning. But she told me I didn't know what I was talking about.
Because you're not Betty.
Thank God.
And the judge also told her that her media pass was fake.
Oh, that was hilarious. That really offended
And it
her.
was fake as hell.
That was literally worth waking up early, getting dressed, and going down there. He said, "Well, how did you get your media pass?" I printed it, inkjet.
Oh my gosh, we all had press passes. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I was going to say, since Betty is obviously watching you and copying you now, I want to hear, Betty, I got a request. I want to hear a "oh my God" one time.
Yeah. Yes, we need to hear it at least once, Betty, because we know you're listening, we know you're watching, we know you're parroting shit.
And she will, Cletus. She will. Accidentally, you put it in her head, it will come out of her mouth.
I know it. We can't listen.
Can't help herself.
Oh, you know what, Stitching? You also need an emotional support lanyard.
Well, I have lanyard.
Ooh. You're going to need an emotional support lanyard.
Yeah.
For your thuggish, ruggish bone.
And then your path.
Listen, Miss Patty gifted 10 memberships. Who did you shake out of the bushes tonight, Miss Patty?
I'm not.
We're going to have to make that a thing. Who came out? Do it, Cletus. They said, do it, Cletus, so she has something to go off of.
Oh my God.
All right, Betty, we need one of them. All right. Just one.
She's going to be searching Amazon for a button.
She's going to put that as one of her little sound bites.
Come on, baby, with your fake accent.
Just advocating for a little bow. She's out here being gangster as fuck. Ready? Here we go. Oh, you missed it. She told us, fuck you. Fuck you. Were you guys up here when she was hollering that?
Who?
Betty, you missed. Oh, shit, bitch. You done missed it. She said, fuck you. Fuck you.
Who's she talking to?
Missing teen is worse than
all of us. Shit.
She was talking to God.
Hold on. Let me find it.
Does my opinion really matter?
No.
Apparently it does, because everybody pays attention to it.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about it.
Who the fuck pays attention to her?
Where's her fuck you at? So back here?
Yes. Every single social media, and there wouldn't be one of you fuckers crying about, oh, I can't believe you're doing this. Addiction, addiction, addiction. Nobody gave a damn when they were trying to splatter when I wasn't doing anything. Splatter on all of these social medias that I was. Nobody cared about my mental health.
You are a criminal.
Nobody cared about me.
Yeah, okay. You
Oh,
didn't give a fuck about those.
I don't like her.
She didn't give a fuck about those kids that were, the missing and murdered children's families she was going after either, huh? Didn't give a fuck about their mental health or the neighbors or anybody else she was going after.
Nobody cares about my struggle.
Nope.
And you damn wouldn't care if something happened to me.
But what about me?
And all of a sudden, I'm supposed to have these.
But what about Bedster?
Cares for these people that would love to see nothing but me get ran over by Chris Proudfoot in his truck. And
Whoever said that?
Have a heart for
Nobody
said that.
Nobody fucking said that. She makes this shit up, just like she tried to say me and Burnt Toast we want her harmed or some bullshit or unalived or some fucking bullshit she came up with. I said, where the fuck did you even get that? Nobody has ever fucking said that. Why did you say that? Where did you come up with that bullshit? She made it up.
Betty and her struggle bus.
Man, I'm telling you right now, she made that shit clean up. I'm like, damn, you will make a fucking lie up quick as fucking run with it. Hell yeah, she will. And not give a fuck.
I'll pray for you.
No, don't.
Please don't.
I'll pray for you.
We don't want to.
Hard pass.
But you ain't getting an inch from me.
Well, good thing
Not a
there's dog.
freaking inch.
Why would I want?
Don't ever post Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in your.
Oh, she's telling Crabtree, don't ever post Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' name again. I said, well, how are you going to talk to anybody or tell anybody anything when the judge fucking told you these people no longer exist to you? So why are you worrying about something that a family that no longer exists to you? And who the fuck are you to tell anybody not to use his name? What the fuck you think you're doing?
Panel again. You don't deserve that. You've lost your right to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers when you went out there and chose to put something up your nose and get high instead of look for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I could care less about your personal issues. The only thing I care about is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and what you are doing for him is nothing.
Did you care about it when you said you wanted to waterboard the fuck out of his mom? When you said you wanted to waterboard Katie, did you care about him then? Because that's his fucking mother.
Yeah, Betty, we need to know. Captain Ganja put in here. She'll pray, Prey, maybe. So what is your definition of pray? How do you spell it, Betty?
She's gonna prey on us, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's selfish.
So are you.
It's unprofessional.
So are you.
And quite frankly, it has a moral. I have a moral problem with it.
You don't have morals, bitch. None.
No, but she does have moral problems.
Yep. Right.
A moral problem with it.
You do. You do have moral problems for sure.
Does my opinion really matter?
Nope.
Apparently it does, because everybody pays attention to it.
Just saying.
Just saying.
There you go, Stitching. You're learning.
Just saying. But I wanted to clarify things because I know that Steve Crabtree does not have the balls or the backbone to come after Bullhorn Betty when it's clear that I'm the one that broke this situation open. And you want to
did not break this case.
Brittany J for what? What are you blaming Brittany J for? I didn't ask Brittany J's permission to drop that. I didn't ask anybody's permission. As a matter of fact, I dropped it and then sent it to the people. What are they not supposed to talk about my commentary now? Funny how that happens. All
right, here it comes.
Just remember, Steve Crabtree. Just remember this.
Nobody gives a fuck.
This is why we don't like your people. Because
this is why we don't like you, bitch.
We
know you guys are criminals.
She said we know you guys are criminals coming from the fucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond right now.
You know, there's something majorly wrong with you. I mean, look at your behaviors. Normal.
Are you serious?
Normal people don't act that way. So I can equate that probably Clue and Cletus have the same kind of sniffing problem.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Bitch, let me tell you something. You ain't got a butt as big as a beehive. Come for me. I wish you would let my name come out your mouth again. I swear to God, bitch, you gonna be in court one more again. Do it again.
Okay,
Do it again, ho.
Yes, that's thug talk. Clue gets it.
Stitching's getting it down. We're teaching Stitching how to be a thug. See, you heard her. Bitch, say it again. Say her motherfucking name one more time. Say it again. One more time. Look, Harley said with the pole up.
This motherfucking hoe.
No.
Since they're all buddy, and we see how erratic that lady gets, right?
Oh no, honey, you ain't seen shit
I
yet.
hope you're there, Chris.
She ain't seen a motherfucking thing yet. Let me tell you something. See, this is y'all's problem over there. Let me tell you this. Just because you are dumb enough to put your name on some paperwork with people that you don't know and be buddy, don't mean that everybody is buddy with people that they go out in the woods with and do things actually for Sebastian with. I'm just saying. You wouldn't see me on no court paperwork with nobody.
Listen,
but go ahead. Keep it
Clue,
going.
I need you not to parrot Betty.
She has not searched one time. Not one fucking time.
Not a tinker damn, not a time.
Who
She
said
ain't been out.
shit? Hold my
Now, I'm
motherfucking
sorry.
hoops, bitch. Hold my hoops.
She did go in the ditch, remember? I got down in the ditch, y'all.
For the Flyers.
Queen, quit inciting Clue.
Yeah, putting little tiny posters down in the ditch where nobody's going to see them when they're driving 55 miles an hour.
Got my
Yeah,
fat
that
ass
was smart.
wading through fucking water. Damn knee deep. They don't do anything. Yeah.
Clue, I just want to remind you that since you told her to say your name, she did say your name again, so it's time to be a real thug.
You hear what Cleta said?
No.
He said he can't wait to break in his new pair of overalls dancing outside the courthouse when this bitch goes to jail.
I think we all feel that way.
I do have to say, last night, Cletus, you were a true friend. That was very nice of you when you were helping Steven out. I thought that was very sweet.
Yeah, thank you guys for that.
Just doing what I would want done for me if I was in a need.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we're going to take a video. Don't you worry. He got a special dance already prepared for her ass.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to look for the KRN YouTube camera, too. I'm going to make sure the motherfuckers get me, whether they play it or not.
And you need to bring a banjo and do your... Oh,
maybe I will.
We have a banjo.
Yeah, bring it. Bring it. You got a harmonica for Clue?
Yeah, we do.
I might bring my saxophone. I'll be a whole ass marching band out there by myself.
76 trombones, baby. Do it. Or no, it's oh my God. Do it. But you're not a thug, Clue. But go ahead.
I wonder what like a good prison going to jail song would be to play on the saxophone.
Taps? I don't know what.
She don't need to play me. I will go on Amazon right now and order the biggest subwoofer and amp they sell, and I will sit outside waiting for them to put her in the car playing all kinds of triggering shit.
I wonder if she'll flail, flail about when the judge...
Nah, she's too much of a coward.
Yeah.
She'll probably cry and then just get really quiet.
Somebody said the sound of silence.
No.
That's a good one.
No, Garfunkel. No. I think Johnny Cash did what was it, a train or a...
Yeah. The
Folsom Prison Blues.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are in the South and you don't even know? Come on. Where'd Queen go? Oh my God, I just sounded like B. Tim.
I like that one too. Locked up, they won't let me out.
Yes, that song has been in my head too, almost every day. Steady trying to find a motive. Why do what I do? Freedom ain't getting no closer. She better go. I'm gonna be so disappointed in this county.
I got disappointed this morning when I found out it got, was continued again. But I mean, you have to wait for the good.
It still says there's no motion, but I don't know if it's because it hasn't been updated or what.
That's what I'm concerned about. But there's other things that could be happening next week too, that could make me happy.
I forget that there will be body cam footage of her.
Or maybe she'll wear her, on our Amazon wish list, she has the necklace camera undercover. Maybe she'll wear it in court.
I'm sorry, she has a what on her thing?
Yeah, it's hideous.
But what is it supposed to be?
It's a necklace with like a cross on it, except it's a spy cam.
Yeah.
Betty, don't you try to put that cross on, honey. That thing is going to catch on fire and burn your neck right up.
Her goiter.
She used to have pens with cameras.
Yeah.
Those made an appearance in the Summer Wells case with Molly.
Yeah, she had a night vision monocle she showed broke
Yeah.
broke out on the video sitting there on Stafford Court that day. That shit was funny as hell.
It
was turned around backwards.
Right. And then she goes, it's not that dark out here.
We still haven't seen that big old $4,000 camera yet.
She got another new camera though.
In my opinion, I think she hawked it.
Yeah.
Just like she did with the laptop, the Windows laptop they got her.
Yeah.
Have you seen the paint job on her car yet? I haven't been paying attention to her.
I haven't. No.
No.
I don't think she's shown it in a live yet.
Can't be much for $400.
Heck no.
I mean, what about the shit coming up her pipes, her new electrical panel? The dog needed to be spayed.
Yeah.
I mean, she has asked for money for a lot of stuff that never actually happened.
Right.
I mean, shit, I'd have traveled down there and done it for $2. Spray paint is cheap as shit at Walmart.
And didn't the dog need something done with its teeth?
Yeah, there was something with that too, but I don't know.
Stop, you're lying
A dog
right
that
now.
tiny, that a puppy needs dental work already?
Yeah, I was saying that her baby teeth weren't coming out or something.
And she was like, it has like multiple rows of teeth and that they would have to come out.
I mean, to be fair, she did talk about it chewing her underwear, so I mean.
Oh, that's true. Maybe that's what grew the other teeth. That poor dog.
Ew.
Dogs are so cool, though. No matter how you are or who you are, they're so loyal.
Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt in my mind that Delilah loves her to pieces, but when you won't even get some flea treatment for your dog or heartworm.
Yeah.
I feel some type of way about that, so I will keep my mouth shut.
Right.
Well, and she was going to do the dental surgery the same day that she got the dog fixed, so the dog only had to go under one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a cone on that dog, so.
Didn't she take the cone off because she felt bad for it or something?
I don't know.
I don't think she's ever had one.
No.
Oh, it's kind of like Sean's bandage, I guess.
Yeah. They can't even LARP well.
All right, I went and let the dogs and stuff out. All ready to go?
Yeah.
Queen.
Oh, you guys. See, that's the funny thing. These people are standing around waiting.
What up?
Did you know that dog needed surgery on its teeth?
Who did?
That dog she got, Delilah.
Yeah, she said she was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. I mean, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure she allegedly used her GoFundMe money for it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be December 2nd, but we never saw any evidence of it.
Okay. That's all.
Speaking of evidence, we've never seen evidence of that $4,000 camera that her subscribers got her off of that wish list of hers.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
For me to go to jail, and I didn't even commit a crime. This guy's doing illicit drugs, felony crimes, and they're like, "Oh, well, we can't wait for you to go to jail when you haven't committed a crime." That's not how law works. I don't know if these people understand.
Well, you did commit a crime, and that is how the law works.
And you've already been to jail.
I don't know if they understand that we're in America, and like a judge can't tell me that I can't put a tattoo on my body, or judge me or throw me in jail for putting a tattoo on my body. Like, these people are really fucked up in the head.
You
They
sure
really
are.
At the end,
Says the woman who got a tattoo of a fucking missing child's name, who has order protection. The mother and the stepfather and the grandparents have an order protection against you. And the judge told you this family no longer exists to you. What do? Go out and get a tattoo of this little boy's name. You are a special kind of fucked up in your head. Period.
Here's the thing also. Imagine if it was a guy who had a protective order against him because he, was doing something with the woman, and then he got that woman's name tattooed on him.
Right.
There's so many scenarios where,
we should.
He's
pull
definitely
up
getting
case
some
law
special
on
treatment,
that
in my
one.
opinion. But
I'll pull up the case law on what happens for her so that she will know she's wrong.
I agree, Toasty. I've said that before, that if a guy did any of this shit that she's done to the Proudfoots, he'd have been in jail.
Oh,
Well,
he would have been able to go. Yeah.
Right. Look at her record. All the domestic violence that she's done, all the stuff that she used to do to her ex-husband. Like, are you kidding me? It's just wild to me that she just gets away with a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think that one day, her luck will run out.
You will eventually. I just am not a very patient woman.
I'd like to hear her theory on how she thinks she broke the case. I think the case, wasn't it Katie and Chris that made the phone call to law enforcement?
No, she's saying she broke the Stephen Crabtree thing, is what she's saying when she's broke the case.
That's not a case, though, is it?
No.
Well, she's saying she said case, and then she fixed it and said situation or something like that. I can't remember the exact words.
Oh, she's right. I don't comprehend her words. I thought she meant the case,
Yeah, no, she was talking about the Stephen Crabtree thing.
And here she is with them fucking damn glasses again.
Oh, God, I was not ready for that.
Holy shit. They were off and then they were back on. All right, here we go. Betty's mood activated.
there's not a higher court in this country that will ever say I did. I was on public property. They can't even say I went on a private property. Everything was recorded. Like, I've got shit that you guys have never seen, and it will show very clearly I've never tried to find them, never tried to contact them, and was only out there for investigative and newsworthy purposes.
Lies.
Bullhorn Betty activated.
Yeah.
There's always a time and a place. Doing a live stream while searching for a missing teen is worse than being a regular addict, in my opinion. You graduate to junkie when you do gross crap like that. Yeah, and he's like, oh, well, you guys wanted a junkie. I'm sorry. I had the struggles. When would I ever say that I want somebody to live that?
Holy fuck, Betty, are you kidding me? You have said some of the fucking worst shit out here.
Yep.
That lifestyle.
Wow.
As a matter
of fact, she's gonna tell us about how she was raised on Skid Row. Tell us about it, Betty.
For fact, we promote, and I've always said on this channel, if you're struggling with addiction and you need help, you can reach out to me directly and I will give you resources.
Bullshit. You've never one time fucking said that.
And I would recommend people not do that.
Yeah.
Go to professionals, please.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I just got a huge fucking problem with everything she just said. Like, I'm not even speaking on Crabtree. I'm speaking on what she just said. So you mean to tell me you're advocating for a missing child, but you spend so much time watching somebody else's video, and then you take the shit that you can use to degrade him and put it out on the internet for the purpose of degrading him, but then going to sit on here and say anybody with a problem can come to you, you'll give them the resources. Is that the resources you're going to give them, degrading the fuck out of them? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Right on,
Oh,
Ketus.
absolutely. She would shame the fuck out of him. Oh, fucking right. In my opinion, that's absolutely what she would fucking do.
No, that's when you staring at a demon on that screen right there. I don't know if y'all know what they look like, but I'm trying to tell you right now, that's a demon right there.
Yep. With thin lips.
Yep.
She needs to be stung by a bee, and then those lips will plump up.
But you know something else is notice how her lips kind of droop to one side when she gets really upset.
Huh? I really did notice that today. I was like, girl.
She's been doing that for about like a year now.
Oh, so did Molly.
Hold on, let's listen to us tell us about how she's from Skid Row. Hold on. I forgot.
Understand, I'm dealing with a bunch of cowards. They pick on little kids, okay? I'm not a little kid.
You could have fooled me.
Look like a little witch.
So they cut out. You know, the stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, you know, straight out of Skid Row, made their life and did what they had, and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't gonna break somebody like that because I had already been broken.
Betty.
Oh God.
You have never been from Skid Row. Girl, you better stop it. You are out here telling big whoppers. You are telling some big old whoppers. Girl.
Is that why she threatened to actually show up at my house? And
I can't believe this. Straight from Skid Row, huh? When was you ever in Skid Row, girl? Go on and fill us in, because we'd all love to hear this story.
Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Why you lying? Why you lying?
Oh yeah, that's
look
the
at Sean. Look at Sean's eyes at Tony. I swear to God, this picture speaks a thousand words. Look at that shit.
Wasn't ready for that either.
Oh.
Maybe that's what we saw on TikTok. I'm just like his head. I don't know.
I know. I was just gonna say that, Toasty. Same shape.
Yeah, it is. You could have fooled us. You could have fooled us. That's for sure.
Checking his prostate.
He was what?
Checking his prostate. That's what that look was about.
My favorite so far is Tony talking about, did y'all see Sean in his suit today? Didn't he look so good? And I'm sitting here thinking, nah, bitch, he really didn't.
Hell no.
Fucking fabrics in there screaming, we don't stretch.
One of the best things that you can do for yourself is 90 meetings in 90 days, right? Getting a sponsor, working the program, getting to the root cause of what's making you constantly indulge in this nonsense, this poison. But I'm also one that knows that you have to be held accountable for your actions in order for that recovery to be meaningful. And so this is his accountability, right? This is his accountability. This is his removing the screen and the smoke screen from everybody's eyes. And know they've been running the devil, Stephen, because you're sniffing it up your nose and it's people try to silence this story and went on my TikTok and tried to take down my video that did not violate any terms of service on TikTok. I appealed.
See, that's why she's mad.
Within 5 or 10 minutes, it was reestablished. It was not a violation of their terms of service. So if you guys would like to support my TikTok.
She's done that before.
That's why she really got mad, because they took her fucking TikTok down.
Yeah. Like she's posted stuff in the past that clearly break TOS and TikTok will take it down. Then she'll come to YouTube and bitch and say that it's one of the haters that did it.
Yeah. Jeez.
And my TikTok channel and getting this information out there, please go over there and watch my video and share it. Because the bad people on here, the liars on here, the people that keep running this dangerous game on Sebastian, like this is a child we're all looking for, and they're running games and deception and all this other stuff. It's not cool. It's not cool. I hope that this is a wake-up call for Steven, that he's going down a very dangerous path, and the people that he's hanging out with are not good for his health. He needs an internal awakening. He needs his moral compass reset. He needs to get his shit together. He needs to get his work together. He needs to get his family together, and he needs to take care of his own baby. Quit worrying about a 15-year-old boy when your whole entire personal world is falling apart.
Projection.
You can't help anybody when you can't even help yourself.
Projection.
Yeah.
And I think that's the more of this talking point.
She's talking
because
to him.
I got to tell you, doing this stuff takes a lot of mental stuff away from you. Okay, it really does. And without a good, healthy mentality, you could be sucked in, just like I could be sucked in. This stuff is heavy at times, I got to tell you. And without my support system, the love of my family and friends, the support of my mods, the support of...
What? Is this Guru Betty?
Fuck out of here with this bullshit. I know
what this is. This is weird. If this is recovery, Betty, wow.
This is the same person that claims that she does not believe in AA meetings, because there's been streams where she's talked about how all these professionals, how are they supposed to help people just because they have a degree on their wall?
No, you know what this is right here? This is a bunch of people in her chat coming in there side-eyeing her and putting it into words. And she's reading the chat and realizing maybe I went too fucking far. Now I need to sound and Christian it up a little bit and sound a little calmer is what it is.
Oh, that could be that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake ass bitch.
Yeah. That was very insightful, Cletus. Thank you.
Look at that. Look at that. The screen, it's perfect. She's got that come at me, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what she's got. Still has a hole in her bun.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
Of all of you, but for the grace of God, there go I. But for the grace of God, there go I. Right?
Oh, Lordy.
Did your mama teach you that when you was little? Because my mom taught me that when I was little too.
I heard it in a gospel song.
Quit downplaying, Remy. Quit down.
Look, somebody comes in the chat and says one thing she don't like. Boom. Put down in the chat, Remy.
Down.
That mask slips quick.
Yeah.
Playing. We understand caffeine. We're talking about illicit drugs. Okay? Quit downplaying. This is serious. This is serious. He has struggled with substance abuse for a very long time. He's done forgeries. He's had a criminal record. He came.
Says the criminal out on a $20,000 bond right fucking now.
Who did forgery?
Nick.
Tony wrote bad checks.
Betty.
For a very long time. He's done forgeries. He's had a criminal record. He came here and told everybody.
Betty's got a criminal record longer than a fucking CVS receipt. So
and she forged W-2s.
Yeah.
And she forged those W-2s.
Yep.
Yeah.
And put her notary stamp on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you lawbreaker, you.
This looks bad, but I've been recovered. I'm doing good. He lied to people. People trusted him. People trusted him.
She likes to echo herself.
Betty, how many fucking people did you lie to? You lie every fucking day. Every fucking day you lie about something.
And he lied. And he continued to lie until he was busted. How can we trust?
Who does that remind me of?
What?
Betty.
He's busted?
Lie and lie and lie until she gets busted. Sludge knuckles right there. Same with the fucking police report that she gave to fucking dumb fuck.
Oh,
she
yeah.
lied until she was busted with that. A motherfucker will lie until you got the shit right in their fucking face, and then still they might even lie.
They gonna lie then still.
I'm looking stupid as fuck.
Trust anything this man ever says again. Because he never tells the truth until he is busted.
Neither do
much
you, Betty.
like the content creators that he works with. They all deny until they're caught. And then it's anger, and then it's vitriol, then it's, damage
Yeah, tell us what you do. Tell us your cycle here. Let us know.
control and
As
trying
if we
to
don't
bring
already know.
somebody else
She's
to
not,
their
huh?
level so they're not sitting there by themselves. Well, bro, you're here by yourself.
Not the bro.
Since when has she not? Right. Since when has she ever used bro? Toasted.
It's bruh. Bruh, Betty, bruh.
Oh, she fucked that up.
Because none of the people you hang out with will acknowledge that they were right there with you doing the same shit. They're going to let you hold this bag all by yourself.
I'm sorry.
You know
what?
why? Because these
I'm
people
sorry.
aren't your friends. You know why?
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Because they're fair weather friends.
Hold on a minute. Betty, are you trying to imply that I do drugs? Is that where we're going with this?
Both of you.
We. Okay.
Well, yeah,
You know
because she
what?
said you guys were both sniffing stuff. You didn't hear her before?
Yeah, we heard.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, bitch. Okay, I won't say it. Keep
Betty,
playing.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Betty.
That's right. Just keep talking, honey.
Yeah, not even allegedly. Stating it as a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And she's saying that you're not his real friend.
Well, advocating for a little boy. Did I do it right, Queen?
That's because friendship for her is transactional. She can't fathom anything else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If anyone was a friend to Steve last night, it was Clue and Cletus. Well, and Queen. Anybody, that he reached out to.
How about that? God forgive me, but fuck you.
Oh, good Lord. God forgive me, but fuck you.
By the
All
grace,
she's eating is coming
y'all
out.
hear that? By the grace of God. Fuck you.
Fuck you. How about that? God forgive me, but fuck you.
Who is she even talking to right now?
Look at the timestamp. 22:22.
Who's she just getting mad at, though? Who's in the room with her?
God forgive me, but fuck you.
Who?
You guys and Crabtree and the haters, all of us.
All the meanie poopy heads.
I'm so
that laugh at her.
confused. Like, how do you go from We're fake friends too. Fuck you. Wait, what? No, she got more demons in her
No,
house.
you got the two fuck yous before you weren't a real friend.
Right.
Oh.
But I think she was.
No, that was weird.
Yeah.
I think it's all the extra salt she eats. It just kind of rises up and she's got to do something with it. So she's like, fuck you. And it just kind of like comes out.
Or it could be that along with the gray meat.
Yeah. Food poisoning.
With her
Remember
50
when
shades
she
of gravy
threatened
ass over
Katie
here.
and Chris?
What?
Remember when she threatened Katie and Chris and said she'll bring the whole police department, or she'll bring a team the police department can't even put out?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says the same thing here. Listen.
All them 10 people across the street from the courthouse or sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, here she goes.
Steve, I will light a fire under your ass that the fire department can't even put out.
The fire
department.
Oh.
Talking about ass again.
So to
God
be
forgive
thought,
me.
I have to talk with Frank. I can't use my Oakland, California.
I can't with that sound, but we're gonna have to have a sound bite from that. That's
Oh,
it.
fiance's back there on my computer clipping it right now.
Right, clip that shit and send it on over because I'm making that a fucking sound bite straight up. That's it.
How about that? God forgive me, but fuck you.
Queen, you got to go back like 10 seconds to get the two of them.
Right.
All right, let's see.
Sense. Yet we have evidence that this guy was doing some type of illegal and illicit substances, and everybody's worried about somebody going to jail that never even committed a crime. And you want me to have pity on your side? Fuck you!
Oh, there's our first one. Okay, right there's our first one. So we got to go back just a second.
Committed a crime. And you want me to have pity on your side? Fuck you! How about that? God forgive me, but fuck you!
There we go. We got two of them. We got the double fuck yous.
I love how she repeats everything twice. That shit's so wild to me.
It cracks me up. She's got to repeat it twice.
I'll tell you how that was. Not Christian, which you were just trying to be 5 seconds ago.
See, now fucking around.
She's LARPing her Christianity.
Oh God!
You never know how your muscles are going to react when you hear something.
Oh God!
What?
None of the people you hang out with will acknowledge.
Oh yeah, that's
they
what
will
she's gonna
right there
smack
with you
crab
doing
through.
the same shit.
What?
They're going to let you hold this bag all by yourself. You know why? Because these people aren't your friends. You know why? Because they're fair weather friends. You know why? Because you chose being cool over doing the right thing.
At least you guys are cool.
Hold on just a second. I just got a text message and I want to.
I feel like she read that in a book and is just
I
repeating
just got a message that said one of Steven's comments was, "I'm out here searching for this fucking kid. I didn't know Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was a fucking kid."
Wow.
No, you just call him fucking what'd you call him again? Defective.
She calls him defective.
Fucking
or not normal.
defective. Betty, 2024.
Yeah.
And this is Betty 2025.
I mean, a lot of people want me to go to jail. So, Steven, you're a good fire ways to legitimately get me in jail, right? Call him a fucking kid to my face. I don't believe in
That's
violence.
a threat. That's a threat.
You never know how your muscles are going to fucking kid to my face. So, Steven, you're a good fire ways to legitimately get me in jail, right? Call him a fucking kid to my face.
Ooh.
That's a
Gangster
threat of physical violence.
Yeah.
And if they're going to try and take away one of my voices, they're going to have to get ready for my voice. Sean, 2024.
I was not ready for that either.
Fear the braid.
You fear the brains. That's right.
They walk amongst us.
Just remember, Steve Crabtree. Just remember this. This is why we don't like your people. Because we know you guys are criminals.
You little bitch, you.
Okay, you're criminals. What else?
You fucking criminals. It says the criminal out on bond right now on a $20,000 bond. Betty's our smooth criminal.
Yep.
The fiance literally has never ever been to jail.
You want me to have pity on your side?
What?
Fiance ain't never even been to jail. Never been arrested. Nothing.
Me
Criminal.
Me either. I could be a fiance.
Me either.
Yeah.
Me either.
So could
I have.
Me too.
Fug.
God forgive me, but fuck you.
All right. There you go. God forgive me, but fuck you.
I'm scared.
Well,
She'd be like, I'm a Christian, but not today.
Oh, she's laughing.
You never know what.
We're laughing at you, not with you.
She's so
How
weird.
you're going to react when you hear something. It might be one of those split seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I do that? I am so sorry. I did not mean to. That was just.
Is that how Aileen supposedly hit you when your camera was off and she allegedly just smacked you? Is that how that happened? I'm just curious.
Because she didn't.
It was just, you know.
Right. It was it was a lie. It was another one of Betty's lies. Fake smack. That's what I'm saying. Was it a fake smack like that?
Yeah.
Just the reaction. I must have had what do they call it? A muscle spasm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smack you. It was just a muscle spasm. I promise. I should watch out.
I wonder why she wasn't saying all this stuff to Crabtree when he went to Kingsport and she was there not even, I don't know how long ago, a few weeks. Wonder where all this, backbone was.
Shit.
I think she liked him then.
A few weeks ago?
No, she didn't.
Oh.
No, she didn't.
Well, remember there was a time she did, and she even talked to him.
That was a long, long time ago.
Oh, okay.
She's pretty typical of like a lot of the people that I review. She will talk all this mad shit on a panel with people that like her, but she'll never do like a one-on-one.
Yeah.
Never with anybody that's actually going to push back on what she's saying. She won't do it.
And I called shit for making fun of Sean at the courthouse.
Yeah, and the only reason why she was so...
I don't like him
Go ahead.
online, and I show it in person. That's what you call being a thug, bitch.
Well, that's what you call being real, genuine. You're not a thug, Clue. Give it up.
When she's by herself, she's very meek and mild. But it's only when she's got people with her is when she gets the tough attitude in person.
Well,
pussy.
It's time for you to sit down. That whole entire team is corrupt. We've known it.
She said the whole entire team is corrupt. Okay, well, let's listen here. We have Sean, the correctional officer that allegedly fakes being a cop. Then we have, next up is Nick, who is on parole, who just got out of prison. Then we got Tony in there. Tony has charges of his own. Betty has 44 arrests and who knows how many convictions, and she's a smooth criminal right now, out on fucking bond on a $20,000 bond. She is out right now on a $20,000 bond
with no pants on.
The E's stepped aside. We have Brittany J, who can't stay awake long enough for her shit. What is that? Ocean Crime. What is her fucking name? Christina O'Donnell, she's pretty much disappeared. She's on TikTok fucking hiding out somewhere.
I
don't think that's what she's talking about.
Their fucking team is shit, in my opinion.
The E's were actually in Pearl Boy tonight.
Oh,
good.
They're back. Well, let's see who Betty was talking about.
She seems pretty weak in the tail.
Yeah.
Seth separated from him. Everybody kept blaming Seth for separating from these people. Do you guys now understand why it was in his best interest to separate from these people?
Hold on. Sean was never over here. Sean was never over here.
No,
he was never over here. Sean was never over here associated with us, ever.
No. Just Nick.
Nick and Town.
Yeah. And the glare.
He separated
all
from
of
Chloe.
That nonsense that Seth had to go through.
You mean like right now with this injunction and bullshit that he's got to go through and all the fucking bullshit he deals with because of you and your fuck shit? Like Dolly said, he got more hate for being fucking with you than he did at all his entire time on here. Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder how she's going to spin the loss of the RICO.
I wonder how she's going to spin it. Yep.
Yeah, corrupt.
They threw it out. They're all corrupt. They got thrown out. They're all corrupt.
We're going federal.
They know the judge.
They condemned that man. Are you freaking kidding me? That's the dream team? The dream team is a bunch of substance abuse filled people? That's the best that they can muster on that side of the road to go out and search for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Roger? I absolutely denounce substances. They ruin.
So do we. So do we. What's the difference?
People's lives.
Yep.
I want the border closed.
What?
Why?
Hey, you know what?
Because I've seen.
We don't talk politics on here, Betty. You're gonna need to shut your ass.
And neither do you, Betty. You're dismissed.
We're not talking politics. See, you're wild as hell even running your fucking mouth like this.
The damage that these things do in the street. I've lost just about every single one of my friends.
But you never
had any to begin with.
You lost
and your family disowned you.
That's why you're mad all the time, Betty.
Fuck.
Mad and manic.
She never had any friends to begin with. Good Lord.
Don't tell me about pain of drugs. I've seen it and witnessed it firsthand.
We forgot about you living on Skid Row. Is that right? You're trying to tap into that now? Okay, let us hear your fucking stories, Betster. Go ahead and spill them on us. We ain't heard this in 3 fucking years. Come on, tell us all about it.
Literally within a month, all of my high school friends that I knew and loved were almost all gone.
Just dead. They were just dead and gone. Every last one of them. Stop it. Fucking come on.
Within a month.
Jesus.
You want to talk about pain?
You just know it all. You've experienced everything, the most painful shit in the entire world. Just tell us.
She's gonna cry, is she?
Oh,
welcome, folks. Welcome, folks, to the 2025 Victim Olympics.
I don't have empathy. She better not cry. I'll yell at her.
I know pain.
This is all fake ass bullshit. Oh my
The
god.
pain of running down the street naked and the rocks
I've
going in your
witnessed
feet.
pain. I had a whole
Yeah, and pain in your mom's face when you strangled her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure that was pretty
her
fucking
ex-husband
painful.
did too, from what I hear.
No shit. God bless that man.
my friends' sisters and brothers and parents up.
Kind of like you told me you wished I would die from cancer. You hope I get cancer and die.
Yeah, she certainly said that.
Kind of like that.
I had to watch one of my friends lose her daughter and then her lose her life because of it.
But fuck me and my daughters. It doesn't matter. You'll just wish cancer and death on me, right?
She's the ultimate victim.
Too.
My God.
And hope that your daughters have something happen.
Right?
Bitch.
I know the damage that alcohol and drugs do to people. I'm not out here to condemn you. I'm out here to help.
You did.
Oh, damn.
Right.
So
That's
what you
all the
just
fuck
did.
you did.
And this is the bitch that went live drinking, already drunk, admitting to DUIs that she didn't get caught for, but was talking about committing DUIs in a live stream.
Yep.
But she doesn't do anything, guys. She doesn't ever do that stuff.
She hasn't had her comeuppance yet.
Help you. Believe it or not. And the only help I can give you, Steve, is telling you to unplug and focus on your own personal health and your own personal recovery journey. And I'm sorry your so-called friends refuse to do that for you.
Oh.
This is the last I'm going to be talking about Steven's drug use. But he's not going to come out here and lie. If he would have just said, you know what, I was wrong. I need to take some time and figure myself out. I would have had much more respect for that man than I do. But just like an addict, they try to manipulate and say, look, and have 2 cups of pee. Really, Stephen? That tells me that you've done this before.
Well, actually, it wasn't 2 cups of pee. It was actually shown on Brittany J's. It was a vape. It was actually a vape, and Brittany J's the one that pointed it out. And then they went back and zoomed in on it, and yeah, she said it is a yellow vape. So it was a vape in his hand. It wasn't 2 cups of urine, but nice try. I know you want to run with that, but nice try.
I wish you the best, man. I don't hate you, but I do think you're a certified dumbass. And I pray for you. All right.
You gonna print him out a reward for that?
That was practice. She definitely practiced that line a couple times.
Yeah, she said that in the mirror.
Or to Delilah.
Right.
She needs to wear shirts that fit.
I hear Sumner County's got
I'm gonna start calling her Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick's number 2.
Oh God, she's weird, Queen. Damn.
Is that lady with the blonde hair and the costumes? Okay.
Yes, girl. Yes.
I've seen clips. People keep sending me clips of her. They're like, you've got to watch her. And the few that I have watched, I was like, oh my God, who is this?
That lady is. She needs help. Like, I mean that for real.
I'm going to say all these things about you, and you can't come at me for it, or I'm telling God.
Well, I saw a clip on Hartley's today where she was like talking about how she contacted the media about. She was just like tattling on people or whatever, some shit. And then she was like, but I told them that the media is not allowed to contact me or I'm suing or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I was like, what? But you contacted them.
She did a whole live talking shit
on
and
SF.
then
Yeah.
literally turned around and got off of it, checked on something, and came back and fucking gone.
Somebody says her video got taken down. Did she take it down or did YouTube take it down?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was in the middle of watching it.
Yeah, we were in the middle of watching it.
Oh, she probably took it down then. She did that same shit to us. Yeah. So, hold on. I'm going to go pull up Spanky's fucking stream real quick and see what all he was saying about that.
But wait, when Molly got taken down,
him moving about that bullshit fake ass screenshot.
Yeah, MGL took herself down. She even admitted it.
Yeah.
YouTube took it down because of what she did.
Right.
Yeah.
And we've seen a huge decline in Betty's mental, whatever you want to call it, mental health, and over the years, and especially the people like us that review her all the time. And so she talks about people needing to unplug. She needs to unplug, seriously.
Yeah.
And Betty, if you're watching this, you really do need to unplug. You've gone downhill so fast and over the years, and it's actually kind of scary.
And that's what's aged you, Betty, not your glasses.
Right.
I'll tell you what, it's aged her suing Queen and it not working out.
Yeah.
Because that is second that the judge dismissed her case.
Mm-hmm.
It was like overnight.
Yeah.
It's like she just gave up.
To be honest with you, I mean, I think, in my opinion, she would have got a hell of a lot further than she is. She'd have had more subs and been on her way to doing her own shit had she not turned around and tried to, refile the lawsuit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right.
Because look at all the people that have left her. The second that they leave her and publicly distance themselves from her, their channel blows up. If somebody in the chat's talking about how Betty digs in her ears, she does it a lot. She's always scratching herself and digging in her ears.
So gross.
It is.
All right, don't y'all get bored and fall asleep on me now. I mean it, or I'm shutting this off.
What?
She's gonna play Justin.
Speed him up.
Not the fucking wallpaper.
You got like a 4x speed.
Get it ready for his parents because they were going on a trip.
What happened?
A month within Sebastian going missing.
All right, let's see what he's got to say about this bullshit here.
So there is this. Okay. Now Edgar is going to reply. Yes, ma'am. Or what someone said, this is so sad. Where is the mom and the stepdad know something? And Edgar, of course, wants to reply to that. Yes. When he said on maybe that back, there are people that just love him. Maybe I should take that back.
What?
There are people that just love him just to pieces before the trip. Well, yeah, it was before. I mean, Yeah, it was before but it was. I thought it was the one when he was arguing with the PIs. It annoys the hell out of me. I've got it right. Okay, let me do this, and then we'll get back to that. I'm going to get distracted. All right, someone said, I agree. Katie, we are about Sebastian and need to hear from you as his mom, raw and unfiltered. Now, remember, this is what we're reading here is within, I would say, a month within Sebastian going missing. Right? So there is this. Okay. Now Edgar is going to reply. Yes, ma'am. Or what someone said, this is so sad. Where is the mom and the stepdad know something? And Edgar, of course, wants to reply to that. Yes, ma'am, you are correct. We do know something. Everything we know, all law enforcement agencies know as well. This woman, remember, she said, this is so sad. Where is the mom and stepdad know something?
God,
Mr.
he's so dumb.
P-Foot says, yes, ma'am. You are correct. We do know something. All caps, do. We do know something. Everything we know, all caps, law enforcement agencies know as well. If there is something you would like to, feel free to message us and we will answer you. Just be respectful is all we ask. What do they know?
Oh, God.
None of your business.
I guess
What
email and ask.
Yabba dabba doo is what he, sorry.
I don't like him.
Mr. Redger. I would all like for you to actually take a step back and go look at your children. Don't say anything. Just look at them. You get to see okay. He wants to make it like.
Oh my God.
It's so freaking manipulating is what it is. I really can't with him. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Go
he's a
take
fucking idiot.
a step back and look at
Like
your
for real,
children.
I literally think there
Like,
could be something off upstairs.
We should do that every single day.
His brain is
every
on
single day is a
2%
miracle,
battery.
right? But he wants to use that as you know,
fun
to get you to. It's an emotional manipulation, in my opinion, is what it is.
Are you a statement?
Is what it is, in my opinion. So,
fuck no, he's not.
All
He's
right.
not smart enough.
Isn't that Chris's truck up there on his
this one
screen
was
too?
interesting. This one was when he was fighting with someone on
Yeah.
as well.
You know what he reminds me of? Patrick from SpongeBob.
Right.
Patrick is faster than him.
Yeah, Patrick is faster.
I got these way out of order. But
you do.
This one he says, well, ma'am, how do you know my record? Pop it up. Whatever when I say that I speak to law enforcement, we have all love to see, we would all love to see the evidence you have.
I don't have to know these people. I don't. But I think people do have compassion. I think they just have to reach back and find it. You know.
She wrecked out. I saw you on CSO. I was looking for a clip, zooming through and I saw your face. Oh. Second, I'm where 40. loud
He looks less orange.
because it
He tinted
they're
it.
up. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Other suggestions.
Oh.
landed the
Yeah,
plane. Thank you.
live up here, don't they? From what I understand, I don't remember. I don't. But I think she lives just like up here.
What is it?
Oh, I was just saying he finally landed the fucking plane.
What were you saying?
I just said he finally landed the fucking plane. My God.
Yeah, I mean, it took forever, but took forever.
What in the fuck is he showing here?
It's like the neighborhood.
It's like a carnival.
A carnival.
Still fucking around.
We'll see the little thing you get in, and those little things go around.
Right.
Oh,
Ferris
like
wheel.
Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is with his shoulder. Look. Look. Sean's shoulder to the left.
Down there in Albuquerque.
Oh, hold on 1 second, honey. 1 second.
His screen is a mess.
Yeah, it is.
I think Mike.
He got shit all over it.
The monkey broke
Tighten
his
my mic
microphone.
up.
Oh, hell. Already? We need to ask for proof of life. We ain't seen her in a week.
Oh, well, the monkey attacked it because he pays too much attention to the microphone and not the monkey.
All right, go.
Oh, shit.
Well, I hate to call you like this, but I had something on my mind when we were talking about the way that Edgar and KK did Nina.
You just speak up,
On
okay?
the
Just make sure you're
post-it.
speaking up because your voice is
Speak
so
up so I
low.
can make money off of what you say.
Yeah.
The way that we all was talking about Nina and the custody
Your robot.
issue,
Right.
and the what them two were. Why, in my mind now, it got me thinking about the way that those two on YouTube are saying what good of a dad Zeth is. But what about if those two used the same lawyer, which is Kathy's friend, and convinced Kathy and that lawyer that Seth was a no good father. He did this, he did that, and he did that by using them old papers that she turned in that was proved wrong, and got a judge to sign off to say that Seth does not have any type of custody over Sebastian, and then them turn right around and use that, what I call Duke's paperwork, from the same lawyer, like they did with the judge down there in Albuquerque with Tina, and then took him somewhere and told this place, I'm his mother, and his father is not in the picture. Here's the paperwork.
No. I don't.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think this boils down to custody.
Well, I'm glad he finally corrected her and said no, because that was a bunch of bullshit. I want to get to these papers that he's the ones. Oh, here, right here. He goes over SF investigates right here. That's what I wanted to get to. This right here.
Up on right. They've been iterated. Talked about SF in my life, but apparently I got it. Apparently he's calling me a fraud. Look at this fraud orchestrated by Tony and Bullhorn Betty with Justin from Clutch Them Pearls attempting to pull it off. They have probably falsely claiming that the Proudfoots are selling their home, which they are not. And they even doctored a Redfin slip, but have tomorrow's dates. Apparently, whoever you are, SF investigates. you did not listen to my live because
God, no.
I said it's wrong.
I love how he acts like he's never heard of Essence Investigates.
Right. He he acts like, look, at night sets you up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that him?
Oh,
laughing?
Nathan David Nicholas. Ooh, Nathan David
Yeah.
Nicholas is in here tonight. What's up, man?
That's
Listen.
him irritated.
You know, okay. I haven't watched him over the years. He is on the right side of the issue. Oh, is he Nicholas? Or I'm sorry, Nathan David.
Who the fuck is Nathan David?
Somebody quit.
That's what I was about to ask.
Jesus. Someone sent it to me. I guess it's just bullshit is all it is. It's I shouldn't even have given him that, to be honest with you. It's total. Please. Oh my God, I've got my mic up all the way up.
Please.
Listen, says the one who showed the entire fucking house.
Police. I'm too sexy for my shirt.
I was gonna say I'm too sexy.
Oh God, no, not that one
Now
again.
I gotta play it.
Oh no, Clue.
I'm sorry.
That did it.
Here comes Buffalo Bill.
Look out.
I like how he says, the way I'm disco dancing.
Yeah. Where'd she go? Is she going to find that goddamn clip?
Probably. It sounds like her.
I wonder, like, I've never, it seems like he goes live and Snoozy Poon goes live.
Oh, you fucking know I am. I need Nathan David Nicholas to hear this.
I'm just wondering if, like, maybe he is her brain.
Yeah.
And really, it's not that she's gone to sleep, but he stepped away to use the bathroom or something.
Be quiet.
So it's like sleepy in the brain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I want to make that video tomorrow.
What?
My own version of this.
Yeah, you were saying you were gonna.
Mm-hmm. I forgot all about it today, damn it.
We suck at being Tim or voices.
I'm too
Oh,
sexy
it's
for my hair. Too sexy for my hair. So sexy, I don't care. I'm too sexy for this party. Too sexy for this party. No way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk, I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
You asked, I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's Sebastian got in trouble. He got caught lying.
Yeah,
and I had asked him. I said, "Hey, you got to have a punishment for this."
He's
clearly the.
I'm too sexy for my hair. Too sexy for my hair. So sexy, I don't care.
Something that I believe we're pervy to. Something that I believe we're pervy to.
Oh, Saint Pervystein, Saint Pervystein, Saint Pervystein. Oh, Saint Pervystein.
I mean, even a fly, and he's like, oh! Yeah, okay. I mean, even a fly, and he's like, oh! Snacks. Yes, he's 15. Snacks. Like, oh! Like, oh!
Does he think this is funny?
Yes.
Yeah, he does. He thinks this is fucking hilarious, and he's comparing her to this. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, wait till he
Now
sits
the
there and
I'm
goes,
too sexy
"Oh,
for the curls and shit, like that's funny. Like that where he sings the I'm too sexy for the curls and shit, like that's funny. Like we laugh at that, but this right here, no, hell no. Oh, and it gets worse.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Don't
fun.
look at me.
There's some undertones in this.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I said don't look at me.
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Don't look at me, Nancy. I'm gonna shake my head. My curls will bob. I don't care, darling. Don't care.
The
Then he plays this over and over again. Yeah.
You have been promoted.
Oh.
Suck it now. You have been promoted.
Oh.
Suck it.
Oh, sucky now.
Oh.
Suck it now.
I like a sucky now. You like a sucky now?
Oh.
The fuck?
Sorry.
I is sucky. Sucky.
Oh.
What?
Suck it now.
Oh.
I think he's got the hots for Chris. Yeah.
There's some definite undertones for sure. Not gonna say what kind, but
It's a
y'all
marriage
know.
on the side of the road, that's all. Sucky.
Oh.
Suck it now.
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 It's I might have been a bitch to you this year. I just wanted to say that I'm still going to be a bitch to you next year. It's New Year's, not new me. Clean slate, what?
What you been fucking da? I don't fucking know. Yaranna yastara. Anarana.
What did the irritated chicken say?
Now I don't know if listen. I don't know if he's talking about cocks because he likes cocks, or if he's got cocks out here because he likes Truth's cock. You know, Truth is the cock rooster.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. Okay.
So I don't know if it's directed at Truth because Truth has the rooster. You know what I mean, like the cock symbol.
There's still undertones.
Yeah.
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 People are saying the picture is supposed to be of me and Clue and Truth, and then obviously Chris and Katie. Is that what he's doing there?
He's trying to come on to you guys, I think.
God damn, he sucks at this.
Justin.
I feel like
it's the overalls, babe.
He's flirting.
He wants to pull your buckles off.
You better got to get in line, son.
I kind of feel like that this is like his personal shit. I don't want to say a queen. Never mind.
Yeah, he's just not right. Not this isn't good, Queen.
Oh, we on the hit list. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I just feel like that these are clips from his personal collection.
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill collection.
Yeah.
And such. Yeah. You're not replaying it, are you?
Thank you all so very much.
Oh my God, he gave himself a
Really do appreciate you all. What is that? Do my dance in the coop, in the chicken coop. Yes.
Oh yes.
He's funny. What should I fucking say?
Whoa.
And
what
he's
the
raising
fuck
children.
was that?
God, he got monkey teeth. Monkey teeth. I'm gonna call him monkey teeth now.
Where the fuck is Remy at?
I got so many questions.
Not me. I don't want no questions. No questions. Don't
Yeah.
ask nothing about that hotness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
that was
little
his
weird.
little performance there of his
Wait, is that supposed to be his outro video?
of his bullshit.
You were going to show us
well,
something
that's
about
just something he plays.
Sucky.
I don't. Okay.
I think that's what the was.
I mean,
why am I laughing?
That's not how you do that, but okay.
He said, sucky now. And then he goes, I like sucky.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Justin, now.
Poor Chris.
Speechless.
When he started singing I'm Too Sexy to him, I was like, oh, fuck no.
I am speechless in Seattle.
Speechless in Seattle. Hold on, Chris. He says Queenie needs to just let the monkey talk.
Yeah.
Hey, we need proof of life. We need proof of life.
I thought it had its own channel.
It did.
It did.
It's gone?
Then it wasn't for 2 weeks.
Are you serious?
Well. She has to wait for Robo.
Listen, this is an investigation of Remy Pearl 2025. Me and Rowena are on it.
I'd like
Rowena.
You remember I was thinking we should do an expose more on Justin to show his new folk all about him. I don't know if I could. I mean, I don't know. It would take many years to get through 1 5-minute.
You see why I don't review him?
Yeah, I do.
There's no lull in the lolcow for him.
No. I've tried clipping them before, but I just can't focus.
Yeah, you get lost.
Yeah. You absolutely have to listen to them on 2 times speed. There's no 2 ways about it.
I think we've done that before and it's still slow.
Yeah. Yeah, how he even has a channel, I don't even know how people watch him.
He's siphoned subs from MGL.
Yeah. I don't think they even talk anymore.
No. Molly said a couple of weeks ago that they're not friends anymore. And she, it was interesting too. I forgot about this. She said that this is just according to her. So God knows if it's true or not.
Right.
But she said that Justin picked Betty over her.
Yeah.
And that Betty told Justin and ICU. ICU is also not with MGL anymore, according to her.
Yeah.
And she said that both of them basically are not allowed to talk to MGL anymore because Betty would get mad.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, y'all are grown-ass adults letting Betty tell you who you can and cannot talk to? I don't get it.
Me neither.
Got to stay part of that organization.
Yeah. If anyone has a criminal enterprise.
Yeah, Miss Upper Thigh says ICU was dangerous. Yeah. So, fun fact, ICU used to do a lot of dirty work for MGL and BHB back in the day.
Yep.
She was one of the people that did a lot of doxing for them. She's the one that helped dox Crude and helped dox Monty's family.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She wasn't the only one, but she was in this like little mod group for those two channels that helped a lot. Yeah.
I went back and watched your stuff on the Monty one. That's oh wow.
Yep.
Hey, Revival. Healing blessings to Kyle.
And Justin has done some dirty shit.
Oh yeah. He was right there when they were in Savannah.
Yep.
Dirty deleted shit to hide things.
Yeah. People got the
I'll
clip
never
before he hit
ever. I'll never be able to figure out how the fuck his face didn't melt off in that Georgia heat.
Erwin, no, I was never in Girl World. I'm talking about a different Monty. I know what the Monty you're talking about. I'm talking about a completely different Monty. Different side of YouTube.
ICU contacted Chris and asked him for his travel history.
What?
Oh.
Oh, come on up, Nathan. You might as well. Queen.
Yeah, Justin's the one who tried to unblur Kylie Rodney's body.
Yeah,
in
that was
the car,
gross.
just to see if she was naked.
A minor, she was a minor.
Yeah, 16 years old.
Why did he want to know if she was naked?
Yeah,
because they thought something happened nefarious to her.
Oh.
And thanks to AWP and their stupid shit on that video, it made everybody else think that something nefarious happened to her. Even though you could clearly see on the tower cam photo or video that she drove right off the road.
Yeah.
Into the water.
Right.
But they still tried to, because, I've said it before, and there's no money if, they can't make money. They couldn't have made money on Kylie Rodney if she was just a 16-year-old who possibly drank too much and got turned around and drove off the road.
Right.
That there's no story there, big story there, and you
I
can't drag
remember-
it on for years.
And they did the same thing in that case that they're doing now, except lesser extent, because they found the body before it could get too out of hand. But they were doing the same thing. They were accusing the mom. They doxed the fuck out of all of her high school friends, all minors, accusing them of doing something, accused the random family members, all kinds of stories. And none of it was true. It was just a horrible accident.
Yep. And then he also showed Jared Lasik's victims' information, unredacted information on his, and he kept it up for, 14 hours or over 14 hours, even though people in the live chat was telling him, hey, her personal information is on there. He did not take it. He just ignored it and didn't take it down for over 14 hours until he started getting some real, a bunch of people going after him about it, people making videos about him, because he was worried it was going to affect his numbers. He didn't care about that girl.
No. None of the tragedy pimps do. They just don't.
I'm not sure if Queen is still on here, but the chat is asking, let Queen know that this Nathan David is accusing the Proudfoots of horrible things in here.
Yeah, he always does. He's not on the Proudfoot side.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's Nick.
Oh, okay.
What are you in
They
here
should
causing
click the link.
trouble, Nicholas?
They should click the link. Have a conversation.
Yeah.
Don't be a coward.
They just kind of say
That's
the same thing over and over again. I tried to have a conversation with them in the chat one night, and yeah, they just keep saying the same stupid shit over and over again.
Just somebody
Right, 'cause
bitching.
here you're
Yeah.
click
Very
here, click the
peculiar.
link. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to click the link, and then you're gonna get blocked. You're gonna be a blocked bitch, Nathan Nicholas David.
Or bastard, or we don't know.
They didn't hear right in that cock box.
Oh, infamous truth teller says she's backstage as of 2
Where's
minutes
she
ago.
at, bitch? I don't see you. Ain't back here nowhere.
It was a couple
You
minutes
liar.
ago.
You little
Maybe she
liar.
left.
I did. I had to go get go let Duke out real quick. I let him back in. He thinks
And
he's got to
also
go
the-
out if he hears the noise.
Also, Justin was also involved with MGL on the whole Dre McCrae and stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
attacking them.
that shit was so fucked up.
She's
Yeah.
back on Dre.
Of course she is. She wants the numbers.
Yep.
Shit, MGL's going back at
Dre.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, just come up here and talk to us. God damn it! Listen, here. Okay, I will go ahead and just plead for you guys to start thinking independently and stop being driven by mob thinking. It's clear what happened. Have a good night.
Oh, that's totally
Stop
Nick.
it. Totally
That's
Nick.
totally Nick.
It's either Nick or
That's
his
my boy
writer.
Nick. Yeah, I swear to God.
It's Nick or his writer, one or the other.
Yep.
No, that's him.
No,
Don't
that's
be
Nick.
Don't be
That's
flirting
Nick.
with
Hatz
Nick.
Fitzfalk wants to be Queen Bee's best friend, ain't it, bud?
Nick the clown.
Nick
knows
the
he
Hatz
can't- he
Fitzfalk wants
cannot-
to be Queen Bee's best friend.
He knows he can't come on up here because he would get in so much trouble.
Oh my God.
You
He
can
will
use
be
a
in
voice changer.
so much trouble.
Daddy Tony would be upset.
Yeah.
Shit.
He's got to go ask permission where he can and
He
cannot
would
go.
have. Nick does. Nick has to ask permission.
Oh,
Yes.
Tony dog walks
From
him,
what
don't you
we've
know?
been told, yeah, Tony tells him what to do.
Yeah.
Seth is the boss,
Yeah.
which Tony does what Seth wants, and
Seems like Nick's the one with mob mentality. Can't really actually do anything independently.
Yeah.
right.
Unless you
That
want
ain't no way to live.
And that's what I'm saying. They're sitting here trying to say that they're going to do a RICO, and that's has to do with the mob and stuff, and all these people that are together and conspire and blah blah blah. And
Nick.
that's exactly what they're doing. It's like everything that they say that we're doing, it's what they're doing.
All right.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Wait, didn't they have to pay for at-night services? So
500,000.
And they're the boss. They're
That's what they charge.
What makes me wonder, because obviously Sean doesn't have 500,000.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder what he signed, what kind of contract he signed for all of this.
Could you let us know, Nathan, David, Nick?
It's in the filing, actually.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
he try to sign over Sebastian's rights? Did he try to sign over,
Oh, shit.
I mean, he only gets them every other weekend, but whatever.
Well, I've seen it before with a really popular family vlogger that signed over all of her kids to one of them big managers or whatever. And
what?
Yeah.
What?
And then you see, yep. And then you see, the whole story with the Duggars. None of them get any money for any of that. Even
Nope.
as adults, it all goes to Jim Bob.
Goes to Jim Bob, the dad. He
Yep,
was
that's-
he locked that shit the fuck in right from the jump, baby.
Yep. Yeah, when they did that, even when the girls did that second show, Counting On, they didn't see any money for that or nothing. It all went to Jim Bob.
Oh,
Hell
wow.
no.
Mhm.
So they had
I
to
don't
do
watch
all of
reality
that,
TV.
grow up on camera, and be abused, and then not even get a dime for it?
Yep. Yep.
Damn.
Jim Bob Tom got it all.
Yep. So that's why I say, if he doesn't have 500,000 to pay these people, how did he get them to work with him or for him? He doesn't have anywhere close to 500,000. So
yeah,
are they in the long game hoping that they'll get 500,000 from this injunction, which they can't be that stupid? Or are
Never
they
underestimate the
What you
stupid.
mean work? He ain't doing nothing but typing on Twitter.
Listen, that
right?
website
Or are
is
they? Or are they? Did they have Sean sign?
Well, you're
sign
assuming
something?
that they actually have the ability to ask for $500,000.
yeah.
Well,
I think
that
it's all
website,
bullshit.
that website
That
said
too.
25 grand. 30 minutes later, it said 500 grand. I've got screenshots for
Yeah.
both.
I
Yeah.
believe that.
Not fake screenshots.
No,
Real.
because I was like, I don't know who the hell these people are, and I saw it, and I'm like, well, let me go check out their website because I never heard of them. And I
Right.
saw it was 25 grand, and I'm like, I mean, okay.
Damn.
And then literally it was 500. I'm like, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah.
Capitalism.
He don't want anybody else hiring him.
That's right. That's on purpose, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion.
All right, Queen, I'm hopping off here. I'm going to lay down, but I'll still be listening.
All right, baby. I think I'm gonna
Good
do the
night.
same here shortly. We've been on
Good
here
night,
about 4
y'all.
hours, and it's almost 2
Night.
a.m. here. My
Wow.
goodness.
You guys have a great night, and I'll catch you in the chat.
Nice
Next
talking
live.
to you.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun. Later.
Night,
Bye.
night,
I like
cheesy.
her. Good night.
ladies.
I
Thanks
fucked
for
up.
having me.
Thank you for hanging out, ladies.
Keep working on your inner thug stitching.
That's right. We got you. You did good tonight. You did good tonight.
She's so funny. I just love her. All right. Good night.
Good night. We'll talk to you later, love. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun Saturday shenanigans night with you guys. I appreciate you guys and all the love and the support y'all show me. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Good night, y'all. Have a good one.